Okay, stream is up again, I think. I don't know. I think it is. Let's pray it is. I have no idea though, so I can't see chat out either right now, so you'll have to give me a minute. Are we? I think we're live. I think it's back up. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe. I think we're back up. Okay. So I've done a bunch more messing with hardware. I just did a speed test and it went from 0.2 up to like 40 on the upload speed. So we might be okay. I don't really know. I guess we're just gonna try and see what we can do. My god, there's been a lot of Discord pings. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said, at least to some degree, my hype for today has kind of died already. Not because of what's, you know, obviously what's happened with opening stuff or anything like that, but because this has been so frustrating. It's killed my excitement, really. It's telling me here as well, I can't see it in chat, but it's telling me here, apparently, Christoph, you did some bits a minute ago, so thank you so much for the bits. The 400 bits, my dude. I really appreciate it. I'm very undeserving, but thank you so much for the 400 bits, man. I really appreciate it. And Twitch, I guess, for the bits as well, because they're doing that at the minute, aren't they? That promo thing where they give you free 10% bits on top of the others. Anything above 300 bits, I think they're doing like 10% on top of. It's like their September deal at the minute. I don't want to curse us, but this feels like the longest period of time where things haven't been broken for, surprisingly. So there's another ad break about to start again, which is usually where everything breaks, but we'll see. Well, welcome back, everybody. I don't know who's here and who's not here at this point. Honestly, I have no idea. I'll be... Out of you guys who are talking now, you, Christoph and Bruce, I'll be surprised if anyone else is still here at this point, because, I mean, to be honest, if I was sat there and I was waiting, I'd have fucked off as well. If, you know, that many internet problems and things had happened, I'd have fucked off. I don't even know what to say, man. It's tough on a day like this. You know, I said the other day about how when like things are kind of hard on stream sometimes, you always think, I try and think about like the stream streaks and stuff like that, you know? And it kind of keeps you going. It's different on a day like today where the internet is the problem, because on a day where it's like things just not really going my way, you can kind of go, well, right off and go back the next day, but on a day like today,
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
It's just a kick in the balls. Oh my god, what is this? Mirage, welcome in, my dude. Onyx with the 1,000
Remind me to bring you along the
fucking
next time I
bits,
feel like
dude.
brawling.
Oh, don't do this to me. We're not doing bits, alright? No. I'm supposed to be doing this fun stream for you guys, alright? You aren't doing things for me today. No bits. No bits. E for the 1,000, my dude. I don't even know what to say. I'm undeserving of these bitties and things at the moment. I mean, fuck, this is... We haven't even got a stream running, basically, so far. We've been going 45 minutes, and we haven't done anything. This is depressing as shit. I'm undeserving of your bitties and things. I mean, fuck, dude. This is like the worst service stream you'll ever get. Go to like any other stream on Twitch and it's like mostly fine, and then you come here and it's like internet's broken, everything doesn't work. It's like, you know, we're like the cowboy builders equivalent of a stream. Great. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. Well, just thank you to everyone for being here. Again, I don't know who's here and who's not at this point, because like, I know some of you came into lurk and things, and the stream crashed about 15 million times. So like, I have no idea if any of you guys are still here or not, but if you are, or if you were, Thanks for holding on through it. I know it's a lot to sit through, disconnect after disconnect after disconnect, but I'm very lucky that I have some of you guys in my community who are willing to overlook that stuff and kind of move on past it so that we can actually do something, because yeah, this has been a disaster so far. So let's try and put it behind us as best we can. We're going to wait for the ad break to end in 4 seconds, and we're going to actually get underway because we need to, don't we? So shall we start, everybody, before anything breaks again? I shouldn't say things like, should I? I got to be careful saying things like that. Shall we get underway? Thank you so much again, though, Onyx and Christoph. You two, I don't even know what to say. You guys are far too nice to me, you know that? You really are. Are you ready for the hand cam? You ready to say hi to my hand? That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Out of context. Can we switch screens? Oh no, it's a black screen. Whatever is happening. That's because the magic camera flap is still down. Are you ready? You ready to see the dusty desk of truth? Here you go. There you go. It's the dusty desk. My camera's got like a little flap over the front that you can pull down that I always keep down for. So it's the desk. A nice little, as you can see, I'll run you through what we've got here. Underneath, I'll lift the keyboard. You can see a Mew. It's actually a Pokemon playmat that I use as a desk pad. I ended up getting it out of something we opened last year. It works really well as a desk pad. It's quite big, as you can see. A nice Rogue Energy product placement there in the top left of the screen. You know, use code NOXTGS for 10% off if you need any energy drink needs. I've got me water, so no one can say that I'm not hydrating properly. Although I will say I may have taken the opportunity with the internet problems to exchange this for hard alcohol.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel
because
like
fuck me, I need it. Stop giving bits! No!
Remind me to bring you along the next time
stop
I
with
feel
the
like
bits.
brawling.
No, stop giving me money. Stop doing it. Christoph, you're killing me. Thank you so much, my dude. You really don't need to do that, though, okay? You guys save your monies, alright? Oh, you've started a hype train. Fuck, no. Oh, no, not a hype train. Okay. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Let's continue on with the desk tour while we're doing it. I've got an Apple Tango as the drink of choice today, as you can see. You can have a look in there. It's nice and golden. It does look a little bit like piss, but, you know, we make do. The hex cut mouse on the side. Everything else you can't see because it's off screen.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
And hello, it's my hands. Hi, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Look, it's my bent index fingers that I always talk about. Look at them.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
They're facing out those way. They're pulling apart. Look at them. They're fucked. Unbelievable, isn't it?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
5 gift subs from Christoph, man. No. Meowtings, Val Prize, Luna
not sure
Echoes,
who to be angry
Jacket
at.
Double F, and Band Pup. Thank you so much, my dude, for the 5 gifties.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
Stop getting on the hype train! Val, how dare you? This motherfucking guy is like
Remind me to bring
Val,
you along the
hardcore
next time I
lurker,
feel
coming out
like
to cause
brawling.
trouble. Get out of here. Fuck off. Go back to lurking, Val, you evil bastard. Stop contributing to the chaos. Get out of here. Hi, Val. How you doing, man, dude? Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, you guys, stop. Please stop. Please stop. You're killing me. I think I should do something crazy. Oh, God. Please don't. Thank you so much, everybody. The bits, the hype train, the subs, everything. Yeah. I think it's time to introduce my special guest of the day, though. Okay, you ready? Are you ready for the special guest of the day? Now, some of you will recognize this immediately. Some of you will need me to explain what this is, but we have a special guest here today with us. There's no animal or anything like that. I don't have a pet or anything with me. But what I do have, it's the cow cupcake, the Nox custom cow cupcake. Now, if anyone's wondering where the cow cupcake comes from, you may have seen in chat someone by the name Ms. Chiropractor, otherwise known as Oreo to me. It's a nickname we have, who is my best friend. And she makes these. And she crocheted one of these and shipped it to me. So he's our little special guest of the day. We have little crochet cow Knox, who's here. I don't know why my camera's like it keeps like flickering. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what it's doing. Let's hope that sorts itself up. We have the cow cupcake today. How much in shipping? Well, I don't think she's doing them as commissions. She does them for free normally as a channel point redeem for 100k channel points. So they're kind of just one of those things. I don't think she's doing them at the minute though, because obviously she's just moved and things, so it's a bit disruptive. But we have our little crochet cow with us today as a good luck charm. And I've mentioned something many a time on stream as well, so I feel like I need to show you. You remember I've mentioned about Applin a lot. Talks about Applin, Fruit Boy, the good luck charm. And I say he's always on the desk. Well, here he is. This is Applin. There's Fruit Boy. Look at him. I've got to be careful not to put the card too high up, because you'll see my face, and I don't want to scare people. You can see the glare horribly there, but there's an Applin card. I'll take him out of his thing. That'll make it easier. I'll show you Applin. This was the card that we pulled last time in the last pack. This was the last card out of the last pack. This was the card we got. This Applin. The goat. Look at that. The belter of a card, that innit? Lovely apple tree, that. So we're looking to replicate that kind of success again while we pull something equally as grand as Mr. Applin here. I don't know if we will, but we're going to try. And hopefully everything's going to go well. I don't know why it's flickering so much. I'm really confused by that. You'll have to bear with me. I have my camera placed here, obviously, so yeah, and then there's a light above it. I only have a room light. I don't have a desk lamp or anything, so the lighting's not going to be the best. But we're going to get into it, okay? Maybe it's the keyboard that's messing the camera's focus. I don't think it's the focus, though. Maybe it's just not happening on stream. No, it is happening on stream. I have an anti-flicker thing. Let's turn anti-flicker off and see if that changes anything, shall we? It is definitely trying to autofocus on the keyboard, though, because you can see it, like, pulsing. No, it's, like, randomly flickering. That's weird. Hang on. Let's hang on. Let's close this real quick and let me reopen my capture software. See if that helps. I've never had this problem before with the keyboard, with the thing, so I'm not sure what's happening. Oh my god, the hype train's over. We're safe. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say about these things at the best of times, let alone now. You guys spoil me far too much. You know that? Stop it. Stop flickering. I've never had this problem before. Thank you so much, dudes. I don't know what to say. I honestly have no idea what to say. Can I... Where's my focusing settings? Do I not have the ability to turn off autofocus anymore? Oh no, let's turn off autofocus and see if that helps. I haven't done a hand cam stream for a while, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It's weird, it's like the frame rate's messing up a bit. I don't know. This is just the beginning. Oh god. Have a good one, Christoph. You take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out and absolutely killing me with this hype train, dude. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you to Val for the 400 bits through the hype train there. Thank you so much, my dude. Christoph with the 5 gift subs, the 400 bits, and the other 400 bits. Onyx with the 1K. Thank you so much as well. And Twitch with... How many bits did Twitch do? I didn't see. Twitch is on the leaderboard, aren't they? Oh, no, they don't appear on the leaderboard for monthly cheerers. They did last year. It was easy to keep track of how many they did. I think it was like 200-ish, so thank you to Twitch for the 200 bits as well, I suppose. Thank you so much, everybody. I am undeserving. Thank you so much. Let's get into this, shall we, while we have the internet working properly. So let me change categories quickly to Pokemon TCG, and we're going to get into it. Are you ready? Are you ready for today, everybody? Are you ready? Because I am. Yeah, I mean, we can deal with the camera flicker. It's not the end of the world. I just don't know why it's doing it. It's a bit weird. Not safe. I'm just making dinner, so I can't give you a heart attack. Oh, God.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Beep boop beep does not compute. What did I just see in chat? I've just got to do a double take on that. Is that the number that I thought I just... It is, yeah. What? Bruised, what? What the actual fuck? Hi, socially as well. How you doing, my dude? What the fuck, Bruised? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. You guys are killing me. How do I... What am I even supposed to say? Like, I know I'm supposed to say thanks, obviously, but like... Bruised. 10,000 bits, my guy. What? What the actual fuck? Bruise, I'm now gonna have to double that? No, don't you dare go over and do that shit. No. No. We aren't doing that. We're not playing that game, alright? We're not playing that game. No. No doubling of bits, alright? You can have a free cheese, though, instead. You can have cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. That's my reaction. That's what Bruce just did. He just walked in with his thing and went bits. He just did that instead. Not cheese, it was bits this time. Bits. Are you trying to kill me? That's my question. Oh, dude, I didn't even know what to say. 10,000 bits, Bruce. What am I supposed to say to that, man? I honestly don't know. Love to see and support you, my dude. I mean, yeah, but you can do that without, you know, having to give bits and things, you know? You guys can come and support just by hanging out here, and I guess that's the thing that always kind of like blows my mind, is that you actively choose to do bits and subs and stuff like that, and it kind of, I don't know. I think it's hard to accept on the best of days because, you know, that's just how it is, but like on a day like today where things have been a disaster for an hour, it's like we haven't even started the stream yet. Effectively, we're still just sat here. Like I don't even know what to say or do. You guys are killing me with this, you know. You're far too good to me, you guys. You know. You are far too nice to me. That being said, I think we should actually start things before everyone's like, "This is supposed to be a Pokemon stream. What the fuck are we doing?" That's a great question. So let me show you what we're doing today. Okay. I'll do it in the style of James May. You've heard of cheese, or have you heard of Stellar Crown? That's what we're going with. Today's first event, the Pokemon TCG Scarlet and Violet Stellar Crown ETB, part of the new set with from DLC 2 with Terrapagos, the T95 Doom Turtle on the front. He's not the Doom Turtle. He could never be the Doom Turtle. Let me get the plastic wrap off real quick, and we can start opening it and see what's inside, shall we? I mean, that's what we're here for, let's be honest. It's what we're all here for. The main event of today, this is the starter. Think of it like that, alright? The main course is coming later on. We'll get to the main course later. Bruce, I'm still trying to process what happened a minute ago. I hope you realize this. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like... I genuinely don't know what to say. On today of all days as well, it's like, what the fuck? You've just socialied me is what's happened there. You've actually
Remind
just
me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
You guys are actually trying to kill me live on stream, aren't you? 11,500. I mean, you did one up Bruised. You said you were going to. Do it. You guys are out here trying to bankrupt Twitch by making them give so many bonus bits they fucking run out. You guys are gonna fucking bankrupt them. This is hilarious. Oh my god, dudes. What is this? We're supposed to be opening Pokemon cards, and I can't even, like... I haven't even got the... I've only got the cellophane offer. I can't even start opening shit, because I constantly I just get stopped in my tracks constantly. Oh my god, dudes. What in the fuck? That's so much, and you realize that. Onyx and Bruised, you guys have fucking killed me so far today. I'm opening the box, alright? I'm not gonna stall any longer. We need to actually do something. Let's start opening. And there's a little sheath around the outside. That's what that comes off there. And then you have a box. You also have a book. We'll come back to the book in a minute. This feels taller than normal. Onyx, I don't even know what to say. Both of you two, I genuinely don't know what to say. I mean, the hype train was, like, great enough as it was already, but then you guys just, like, nuked everything. You actually just, like, dropped a nuke in the stream twice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just start opening things and just pretend that never happened, shall we? Pull out the cardboard T piece, Y piece, whatever you want to call it. And then we get to the good shit. The good shit. Okay. This is not the good shit. This is just a block of energies. Although the only notable thing is they have a new pattern on them. Look at them. It looks like sort of cracked glass almost, like these sort of triangular prism-y shaped things. So that's kind of cool, I guess. So we've got some energies. This is what you get in an ETB, just so you know. Okay, I'll show you everything you get in the ETB. This is you also get stuff in here that you would use to play the game, so you get some dice. The dice are usually themed around the set that we're opening, so in this case it's Stellar Crown, which, as you can see, it's kind of like a crystally, shiny blue and silver kind of theme. So you get a nice custom dice. Look at that, that's kind of nice, isn't it? If it focuses. Is it going to focus? I think it's because the box is in the corner. It's trying to focus on everything else that isn't in the front of the camera. The cow is normally really... Oh, it's not on autofocus anymore, is it, as well? Let's change it to autofocus and see if I can get it to work like that, shall I? There you go. You can see it's like this dark blue color with shiny silver, like, glitter in it. That's kind of cool, isn't it? A nice little sort of semi-custom dice. Not bad. I don't use them. I don't actually play the TCG physically, but it's a cool little thing if you do play it, I suppose. And we have a number of them now. You guys really have fucking killed me today, and I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much to everyone, even just for being here. Regardless of the bits and hype train and shit. I mean, like, I honestly, I'm not just saying this as well. About 20 minutes ago, I honestly thought I was going to have to cancel the stream. I thought stream was over, and I was pretty upset about that, because I've been, as you know, because I haven't stopped talking about it for the last week. I've been looking forward to this stream for about the last 3 weeks, and I was pretty unhappy when I was thinking we might actually have to cancel this shit. Card sleeves, wow, they're plain, aren't they? And then there's the other side with the design on, which is actually kind of cool. It's just the ETB art. I always quite like them. These ones are quite basic in comparison to some of the other ones. Some of them are like glossy and shiny. This one's quite like a sort of matte finish, I guess. They're kind of cool though. I do like those sleeves. And the Terapagos on it again. The Doom Turtle there. And then we have 2 more things. We'll get to those in a minute. That's the important part that everybody wants. Oh, they've put these together now. That's interesting. Okay. So you got deck dividers. A set of deck dividers that you can use, and the promo card of this particular one. So the promo card of this particular ETB is this Noctowl. Called an illustration rare, meaning that the art of the card is on the full card. It's not too bad, is it? Noxcat, not Noxcat, Noxcow, get out the screen. There you go. Now we can focus on it. There you go, there's the Noctowl. As the screen flickers again. Not too bad. I won't get it out of the plastic right now, but you'll see it later on anyway. Since when did Pokemon TCG use dice? They do use it sometimes for things like move rolls and stuff like that. Sometimes you'll have multi-hit moves and things that will require you to roll a dice. I think, Val. I believe that's the type of thing they use it for anyway. So, we'll keep the promo out. We'll pop it here. Everything else is going to go back in for now, okay? Thank you for the redeems, everybody, as well. Can't get over what's happened here today. You guys fucking killed me. I swear to God, we better pull something good now for you guys doing all that, alright? Let's get the card sleeves there as well. I'm going to take this box away. No littering on this stream. I'm going to open the card sleeves because we're going to need them as well. So we're opening those up and I'm going to pop them off to the side. Now, before we get into the packs, there's one thing we have to do, okay? The thing we have to do before we get into the packs, which I'm just going to pop off to the side for a second, there's 9 packs in an ETB. Let's just check to make sure there are actually 9. There's 1, 2, 3, there's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. We have a full art set as well, just for reference. These are the actual packs for this particular set. We've got a Lapras. We've got a Lapras pack. We have a Cinderace pack. They're all in the Stellar Terra type form, hence why they have the weird crowns on them, right? We have the Terrapagos. Little turtle. And we have Galvantula, which is a really weird choice, but I kind of like it because it's not a hugely popular Pokemon or anything. So we'll put these across to the side real quick. Because again, we need to look at the book. The book's kind of important. People think, oh, it's just a book. It's more than just a book, alright? We'll put these across here, because you know how it goes with these normally. We're going to have to get people to pick in a minute. You guys are going to decide our fate today with these, alright? So, the book, it's a player's guide. It has a bunch of stuff in, but the main thing it has at the back is a visual set list. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you what we're looking for today as our 2 cards that we're really wanting. Okay? There's some cool... This is kind of the rarer stuff at the back. There's the special illustration rares, things like that. If we get one of these, we'll be very happy. Not guaranteed. Sometimes I think it's you either get a gold or a special illustration rare. Sometimes you get what's known as like the kind of the special box. So they come in cases of 6 booster boxes, right? Which is 36 packs a piece. They come in cases of 6. Usually the way it works is you'll get a bunch of these distributed amongst them, and sometimes you'll get a special box that will have 1 gold and a special illustration. It'll get 2 in, once per case. So there's some cool stuff in here. This is what we're looking for, though. One of these 2 cards here. Look at that Bulbasaur, man. That Bulbasaur we're looking for. That's one of the ones we're chasing. And the Squirtle. That's what we're looking for. Squirtle in the pool, or Bulbasaur on the shelf. That's what we're looking for today, okay? So that's in the guide. So we've seen those cards now. We know what we're looking for. Bulbasaur on the shelf, Squirtle in the pool. That's what we're looking for. So let's bring the packs back in. It's actually quite a good thing today that there's a bunch of you who've never been here for one of these before, because I'm going to be like one of those annoying teachers and pick one of you in chat now. Who's I'm not going to pick someone who's lurking, don't worry, but someone who's been here talking. To be fair, I've not done anything even close to playing it since the 90s, so it's probably changed. I suspect so. I haven't played it for a long, long time either. Val, I'm going to ask you first, as you're the most recent person I see there in chat. Pick your poison. Where are we going? Are we going to go into Lapras? Are we going to do a pack of Cinderace? Are we going to do a pack of Terrapagos? Or are we going to go for Galvantula? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Where are we going, Val? Decide our fate. Where are we hitting first? Where are we feeling the pulls, you know? Number 4, we're going Galvantula. Let me just test the pack, make sure we know. Let's see if there's any good hits in it. Let's give it a sniff. I don't know. It just smelt like plastic wrapper to me, to be honest. Maybe that's obvious. Let's see what we get, shall we? Stellar Crown, Galvantula, pack number 1 of the stream. Let's fucking do it, chat. Are you ready? The flickering camera is really annoying, and I don't know why it's doing it. It's never done this before, so maybe it's the light or something. I'm not sure. I'll check the pack wrappers down there on the left today. The way it works, there's a code at the back. We don't need those. That's for the online TCG. Very thin, these code cards, compared to normal. The back card after that is an energy. Then that will be the ultra rare. Okay, so we got dark energy in this one. So we flip. There's no card trick needed. This is the first card. It's a Fan Rotom. Okay. So Fan Rotom is our first card. So we're getting, when we get to the end of the pack, that's when we're going to get our good stuff. Okay. So Fan Rotom. Lileep. We'll stop for any cool artwork or anything like that. Get a little closer on the cam, shall we? That's a bit better, isn't it? Right in the foreground. Bombardier. Electabuzz. Okay, we like that. Lapras, one of the art set cards. Cool. We'll take it. Koraidon, one of the box legendaries for Scarlet and Violet. We have a Togedemaru. Next card should be one of the good slots. So the way this works is this is a reverse, right? A reverse holographic, meaning that the shiny part is on the part that doesn't include the art, okay? Now, a regular holo has shiny part around where the artwork is, and the border of the card will be shiny, okay? So a reverse holo is just the opposite of that, where it's the card face is shiny rather than the artwork and the border, okay? Now, the way that this works with the rarity is the ultra rare is at the back. There is an reverse here. Then there's one reverse behind it. Okay. Now, so you have reverse 1, then there's reverse 2, then there's the ultra rare. Now, in the slot of reverse 2, the one behind this, is where you get illustration rares and special illustration rares and golds and things like that. So basically, the back 2 cards in every one could be really good. Why are we getting so much camera flicker? It's every time I move my hand on the camera, isn't it? Flickers. Weird. Okay. So have we got anything in the illustration slot? We don't. It's a Turtonator reverse. First pack. It's just a holo. Maybe, was that what you were doing, Val? You were trying to get the cards out of the way first that, you know, did the pack that didn't have anything in. That's what you were doing, wasn't it? You were trying to get it out the way early. So we had some better stuff coming. I know what you're doing. I know what you were trying there. Let's put the commons over here, because we don't need to look at them for a bit. So commons are out the way. Let's have a quick look at the rares and reverses and stuff. So we got the Raging Bolt, which is a basically the prehistoric form of Raikou. You can see there. He looks like a giraffe. In holo form, you can see the holo foil behind the art here, and then the silver border, which you can see reflecting. And then, of course, the 2 reverses we got the Turtonator. As you can see the pattern down there, almost like a sort of patio. And Cyclizar. So there you go. So that's our first 3. Nothing in that one. That's okay, though. I'm going to put these cards over here. Never played anything that comes to do with Pokemon, to be honest. Well, that makes you the perfect person to pick then, Onyx. Where are we going next? Are we going 1, 2, 3, or 4? Where are we going? Your choice. Pick your poison. It's your choice. Where are we going? Number 3. Terapagos. The turtle. Slide them over there. The Doom Turtle. Kind of hard to see what the actual artwork on here on Terapagos. It's basically a giant crystal ball underneath, and then the turtle was sat on top here. And he has a little crown on top of him. You'll see it better later on if we actually pull a Terapagos, which we might. I don't know. He's one of the rarer cards in the set. Code card again. Throw that off to the side. Energy. Steel energy. Usually we get hyped up when there's a fire energy, because we always say fire energy for us is fire pulls. So we will usually get something good when there's a fire energy. Here we go. Pack number 2 of the ETB. ETB, so 9 packs, you'd expect to normally get somewhere between 2 and 3 hits, basically. A hit being like a decent card. Glameow, we got a Pancham. Charjabug. Salandit. Let's see if Onyx has got some good luck here. Pangoro, we got both the Pancham and the Pangoro in the same one there. That's pretty good. Crispin. Trainer card. Pop him down there. Talonflame, another Pokemon we've used recently on stream. Could be reverse 1 coming up. Here's reverse 1. Mewtwo. Only an uncommon in this set, Mewtwo. Reverse Mewtwo. Number 2. It's just a reverse. Reverse Frogadier. Okay. Number 3. At the back, the ultra rare. Chance of something good. It's a Rhyperior. Okay, it's a holo, though. It's a holo. So the way that these work, back in the day, it never used to be like this. You used to just be able to get flat rares. These days, a holo is the worst card you can get, basically. So a holo is now the default rare. You used to be able to get non-holographic cards, which kind of sucked, because, you know, you might pay like £3 or £4 a pack and get fuck all, so... But yeah, we got the Mewtwo, the reverse. We got the Frogadier reverse as well, as you can see the pattern there on the bottom, the nice reflecty patio pattern. And we have the Rhyperior holo, as you can see, going in along there. So we got 2 duds. 3 and 4, not the best so far. So where next? That's the question. Bruised. If you're here, Bruised, you can have a chance to pick, or anyone else. If anyone else in chat would like to pick a pack, where are we going? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'll let you pick. Bruised, you can have a choice now if you'd like. 1, 2, 3, or 4. We've had 1 from the 3 pile, 1 from the 4 pile so far. No hits. So 1 and 2 might be where the stuff is stacked. I don't know. Right, we've got a 2 and a 4. 1 from Clazo as well. Mirage's. It's Mirage's girlfriend, if anyone doesn't know, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so we'll go with the 2, the Cinderace, then we'll go 4 Galvantula. We'll do these 2 in a double stack. You know what? I'll throw 1 in the mix as well. I'm going to throw in a 1. I'm going to throw in a 1 as well. We're going to go Lapras. Here we go. Cinderace up front. This is the number 2 pack. Very thin wrapper on that one. Felt a little bit weak, that. The Cinderace artwork again. There you go. The Footballer Rabbit. Boot in the baller. Yeah, again, I don't really know why the camera's flickering. I'm not sure what the issue is there. So, I'm not sure. I have it on a gooseneck, so it's basically sat up here on a... I don't have a stand for it or anything, so I have it just on a... I already pulled the energy off. Alright, well, it was a holo. Fuck. Ignore that. So it was a holo at the back. This is the number 2 pack. There could still be an SAR or a gold or something, though, so there could still be something good. So don't write it off yet, you know? There could still be something great in the reverse slot, too. Alright, Yamask. I thought... I didn't realize I pulled the code and the other one off yet. Pansear. Carnivine. We always do that every stream at least once. Or me. A Celebi. Thank you for your picks as well, you two. Electivire, one of my favorites there, personally. Jirachi, the Wish Pokemon. How we wish to get something good out of this pack. We got Reverse Pancham. It's just a Reverse Zeraora. Damn, we're on a dry streak. Usually on these streams, these Pokemon opening streams, we almost always get a hit in the first pack. We always get off to a blistering start. This one, it's been a very, very quiet start here. We got the... Again, we got the Reverse Pancham there. Jumping up there in the middle of it. He certainly is doing a bit of kung fu fighting, but I don't know if everybody is doing it, though. Zeraora. And Buffalant. There you go. Buffalant giving a big old headbutt there as well. So just 3 holos. Bruised pick. The Galvantula. Here we go. This is Bruised choice. Mine is the back one with the Lapras. This is my choice of which one I said I think would have a hit. Let's see. This was Bruised's pick. The Galvantula pack. The code out the way. Drop the pack on the floor. Darkness Energy. Like our prospects of pulling something good so far. Bleak. Hi, Nitty. Welcome back, my dude. Let's just be happy it's only a flickering camera, nothing worse. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't mind it, to be honest. It's not that big of a deal. It's a little annoying, but, you know, could be worse. Here we go. Welcome back, though, Nee. How you doing? You haven't really missed a lot, to be honest, because my internet was fighting me for the first 45 minutes. So you haven't really missed a huge amount. Pancham. Charger Bug. Salandit. Kofu, trainer card. Regular non-reverse Mewtwo. We have Lacey, one of the other trainers. Reverse 1. The reverses do look slightly different this time as well. They look slightly more glossy. Applin reverse, though. Oh, look at that. The legend himself, Fruit Boy. He's here to attend. I mean, there's got to be something good in this pack if there's a Fruit Boy here, hasn't there? Card 2. Oh, I thought it was an IR for a second. Jirachi reverse. Okay. There's the Jirachi. At the back. First hit of the day. Okay. You can see it from the bottom. It's a stellar thing. Do I want to predict? I'm going to say it's the pack artwork. It's Galvantula. Let's go for it, shall we? It is, ayo. Galvantula. Terra EX Stellar. Look at that. Nice rainbow effect on the outside. First hit of the day. I like that, man. It's textured as well. You can't actually see it really on stream, but textured card. Very nice. There you go. First hit of the day. Galvantula EX. Nice and shiny. Feels very thin, though. I don't know. All these cards feel very thin. Maybe they've cut the cost down or something. Let's chuck it in a sleeve real quick. Make sure that we keep it nice and protected. Sleeve him up. You know how it is. You always got to use protection with your cards. There we go. We have Galvantula EX Special, well, Stellar Terra. That's going to be a bit of a mouthful. We'll pop him on the keyboard of hit protection. I don't know. We always stick all the hits on the keyboard so you can see them the whole way through. What's our chase? I'll show you, Nitty, if you'd like. I'll show you in the Book of Truth. Then we have the Jirachi and, of course, the Applin. Pop the reverses there. I'll show you what we're looking for, Nitty. This isn't actually a huge set. This is quite a small set as Pokemon goes. There's only, and I say only, you're going to be like, what the fuck? There's only 175 cards. So if we're looking for the out of the special illustration rares, I actually don't have any that I'm particularly chasing. I do quite like the Galvantula, and I do kind of like the Hydrapple, so one of those two would be nice if we could get one as an SAR. But the two we're aiming for, really, these two. You can't really see it as well because of the shadow, but that Squirtle right there in center frame. Squirtle, illustration rare. Bulbasaur, illustration rare. We've got Squirtle in the pool and Bulbasaur in the sun on the shelf. That's what we're looking for. So the illustration rare. So they're not even that rare as rares go. It's not the top rarity. Bruise, though, getting us underway with our first hit of the day. That's good. Let's see if I can pull us one now as well. I said this pack's going to have a hit in it. I can smell it, you know? There's a hit in this pack. There's an illustration rare in here. That's what I'm going to say. We got the Leaf Energy. Got that on the floor. Here we go. Fletchinder. The anticipation. Finion. We've got some new commons and things here as well. Tauros. Fido. Rapidash. Reveroom. Come on, we're heating up. Glass Trumpet. Celebi Reverse. No illustration rare or special. Orme Reverse. Fuck. Iron Boulder Hollow. It must have been the Lapras pack underneath it. I was sensing the wrong one, you know? I just picked the wrong one. That's what it was. Yeah, definitely. It must have been one of the other ones in the Lapras, stack. That must have been it. Still a new holo, though, that we don't have. So, Iron Boulder, we didn't have it. Albeit we've only opened 4 packs, but we didn't have it. So, there you go. We've got Iron Boulder now. Pormy. I know one of Jay's favorites. Jay loves Pormy. In the reverse. And Celebi in reverse as well. We have Jirachi and Celebi reverse now. Nice. How you doing, too? Welcome in. Alright, Nitty and 2. You guys are up next. You only have 3 choices now because the 4 pile is gone. 1, 2, or 3. Where are we going? We'll give 2 a choice and Nitty a choice. We'll do them both at the same time. Where are we going, lads? 2 says 3, so that's Terrapagos. Nitty has also said 3. In which case, we'll just do the 1 then. We'll do it. You've both gone for it. You've both selected the same. We'll do the single. You guys both have strong feelings for pack 3, so Terrapagos must be good. Surely. I seem to remember, Nitty, as well. You actually have quite a good track record with picking packs, so when we did the booster box, you picked a good one. Melmetal. Actually, no, Meltan. That's a kind of cool one of those sort of semi-realistic ones, isn't it? There we go. Drum roll. Yep, we're slow rolling it. Score Bunny. Same brain cell, yeah. Ledybur. I'm sad Bevan's... we haven't seen Bevan yet. It's his favorite Pokemon. Mienfoo. Rapidash. Vikavolt. Veluza. Common. Regular. Brawler. Reverse. Impidimp. No illustration rare. Just a regular Impidimp reverse. Last chance in the pack. Ooh, God. Dreadnought Hollow. Chat, we are not on a great run here, are we? We've got, what? We've opened 6 packs and got 1 hit out of this ETB. This is a rough start. Jesus. And we would expect 2 or 3, but then I think we got spoiled last time because we opened... last time we did one, we opened one from one of the older sets called Temporal Forces, and we got like 5 hits out of 1 ETB. I think having been spoiled, this is like a bit of a... This one's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? For a Brawler again there, though. Impidimp. And then the Hollow Dreadnought. Again, we don't have the Dreadnought, so, like... Could be worse. It could be a dupe. We'll take it. We're getting too many Hollows, though. Alright, so we have 1 or 2. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll knock one off the 1 pile, so then we have 1 of each of them left. How about that? So we'll do 1 in the 1 pile, and then we have 1 Lapras and 1 Cinderace left, okay? Code out the way. Psychic Energy. Unlike me, because I can't pick a pack to save my life these days. We got Flittle. We've got Chinchou. Tortuga. That's an unusual Pokemon. You don't see many of those. Espathra. We have Briar. Electivire. My favorite Pokemon again. Dubwool. Reverse Iron Boulder. There he is again. No illustration rares yet. Damn. Tortuga Reverse into... Fucking hollows, man. What is that? Melmetal Hollow. This is... well, this is... So far, this opening's gone about as well as my internet did in the first 45 minutes. Jesus. Melmetal Hollow. See the nice hollow effect on it again. It's a kind of a nice card. I like the artwork on it. It's nice artwork. I'll give it that. I like the artwork. It's only a hollow. Tortuga. An Iron Boulder Reverse. 2 packs left. There's 1 Lapras and 1 Cinderace. So we still have a chance because we... I mean, I suppose if we pull a banger out of one of these 2, you know, then it kind of makes up for it. There is also such a thing, I believe, in this set still called a double banger. Now, a double banger is basically... You know I was saying about reverse slot 1, 2, and then the ultra rare at the back? A double banger is basically where you get an illustration rare, something in slot 2, and an ultra rare at the back. You know? So I don't know. We'll see. Now we have 2 choices. Lapras has let us down a few times, and we have Cinderace. Left or right? Where are we going? Which one? I'm letting you guys choose this. Oh, hi, yeah, welcome back, definitely. Yeah, we were having some severe internet problems again, but it seems to be okay now. And welcome in Mystic as well. All right, everyone's going left. You believe in Lapras. So, since you've picked this one, we'll do this one last, okay? We'll do Cinderace first, and then we'll see if you were right, okay? Here we go. Hi, everybody, as well. This is my hand. There you go. This is my hand. Yeah, the stream ended up restarting a number of times because of the internet problems, so it's been a mess. But we're opening Pokemon cards now. Here we go, code card. You guys have decided that this was the one we were going to do second, basically. So here you go. There's the thing. Here we go. Flittle. There's the focus. Chinchou. Where have we seen this pattern before? Tortuga. Dude, this is the same pattern of commons as the other pack. Espathra. Abominable. Blast Trumpet. Talonflame. Have you made the right choice? That's the question. Will we get an illustration? We've got Tauros. Okay, so far so good. Ockerberry. And a Venusaur EX. Let's go. Okay. All right, so far, chat, that's what you got to beat. You got to beat an EX. We got Venusaur coming out of this pack. It's new. It's only an EX. I know some people will go, it's only an EX. That's what like most Pokemon people are like. It's only an EX, but it's an EX we don't have. We've just opened the fresh set, you know. It's a new card. We can't complain. We don't have it. And it's Venusaur, so I mean, gotta love a bit of Venusaur, haven't you? Let's sleeve it up. Let's have a look at him. Venusaur EX. One thing I quite like about these ones is you see the shiny like sparkles across it. It's kind of cool, isn't it? The sparkle effect. You sort of see it if I sort of run it through the light. If you're on a bigger screen, it's obviously easier to see, but there you go. We've got some nice sparkles. There you go. We've got a Venusaur EX, so ultra rare, basically. So that's good. We've got two so far. We've got the Galvantula, and we have the Venusaur, and then the other two, we got Ockerberry and Tauros reverse. So there you go. Yes. It's going okay, though, definitely. I was not very happy earlier, obviously, because we spent 45 minutes trying to fix the internet. And the one stream that I've been, you know, like hyping up for weeks. And I was thinking we were going to have to cancel it, so I wasn't so happy. But I'm doing better now that we're actually in and we're opening packs and stuff, you know. Things are going well now. There's a water energy as well. This is the one that you guys said was going to have some in, so I'm believing in you, you know. I have no idea what's going on since I have no idea about Pokemon. Basically, the shinier the card, the better. Just that's really the rule of thumb you need to know. If it's shiny in some way and sparkly, then it's probably good. All right. I believe the effect is called foil. It is the foil that they use to do the cards. The star effect though is a new thing they've started doing. I really like it on the EXs. I think it makes them quite unique. We've got the Medicham. This is the last pack of our ETB that we got. So we got our 2 hits, which is basically the bog standard. 2 EXs, which is a bit of a letdown, admittedly, that it's only 2 regular EXs, but, you know, we'll see. Luminion. Lacey. Meditite reverse. Can we get an illustration rare and start off strong with one of our chase cards? Then you reverse. Reverse Pansear. Final card. Curse of the Hollow strikes again, dude. Jesus. 7 hollows and 2 EXs. Ugh. Not great there, admittedly. That's not been the best ETB I've ever opened. Kling Clang Hollow. And decent artwork on it, you know. Got a Pansear. I quite like the artwork on that Pansear, though. He looks kind of cool, doesn't he? Happy little chap. And we got a Meditite. Reverse. Lapras really did us dirty there, didn't it, mate? You're not wrong, Nitty. Lapras was not very happy with us there. So the 2 hits we got out of that ETB, of course, the Venusaur that you saw. And if anyone wasn't here slightly earlier when we pulled it, we also pulled a Galvantula. This is a terastallized one, so he's in the Terraform. So it's a Stellar Terra-type Galvantula EX. So he looks very kind of like crystallized and shiny. There you go. It's also a textured card. You just can't really see it. There you go. Those are our first 2 hits of the day. The Venusaur and the Galvantula that I'm going to put over here. So, well, that's the ETB done. We've done that quite quickly, admittedly. So really, the main event is what comes next, isn't it? We all know what the main event is. Well, I say we all know what. If you know, you know. If you've been here, you'll know what's coming. Yeah, I did almost get a heart attack from you, Bruce, and Christoph as well. That is true. Nearly kill me live on stream. Let's also move the commons out of the way. Get this out of the way. Okay. So this is the main event, right? This is basically why we're here, what's about to happen, okay? you ready? It's a full booster box. Okay. $36 packs, 18 on each side. We are guaranteed about 12 hits out of this box. So 12 EXs or better. This is where the make or break is. We're either going to go crazy here and get some heat, or it's going to be awful and we're going to get nothing. Now, I mean, we're guaranteed to get something. It's just whether or not we get something we want. So let me unsheath the booster box real quick. Get it open. Anyways, I'm going back to drowning myself in depressed anime and crying myself to sleep, hopefully. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But thank you for hanging out, definitely. I hope you have a good one, yeah. Take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. And I hope you enjoy your night. Hope you have an enjoyable time. We've uncellophaned. Also, for some reason, the alerts and things aren't popping up for me. I think it's because the DCs. So if I miss any channel point redeems, you'll have to scream at me if I don't do them, okay? If it's hydrates and stuff. Which, speaking of, let's have a bit of Apple Tango, shall we? Not a sponsor, but there you go. A free shout out for Tango, though. And also, let's give Nox Cow a little head pat. There we go. Give us some good luck, little lad. Give us some good luck. Give him a little boop. Alright, Nox Cow is going to bring us some luck. Considering adopting a cat once I'm done paying for my share of the ticket for the next year's convention. Oh, nice. Adopting a cat, eh? Let's go. I don't own any cats. I do have a little pupper, though. He's not here at the minute, but I do have a little pupper. I've posted some pictures. I probably should post more pictures of him in Discord as well. That's not really worked, has it? Hang on. It hasn't, like, snapped like normal. There we go. So this is the store display box. You know, if you're a kid, you used to go in and pick out a pack. This is basically the box that you used, that the packs come in. So this is what a distributor or a shop will buy, okay? It'll have 36 packs. Look at that chonk. The thick boy, this one. We got some nice packs in there. So, there's really only one question that I have to ask you before we open this set of packs. For our money back, yeah. To be honest, Nitty, the chance of us making our money back on the box anyway, if you look at what we have, what I spent, I think it was £135 for both of them. To actually make our money back on the box, we'll probably have to be going some. We'll probably have to get one of the big hits. So really the question is, left or right? Where are we starting? We're going to go between left. We're going to alternate left to right, right to left, whichever. But where are we starting? Which side are we going on? Anyone have a preference, left or right? I'll get a couple of sleeves at the ready, optimistically thinking that maybe we'll actually get something. Okay, we've got a left. That seems to be where we're going. So let's shift the box off. Let's grab our Cinderace pack from the left. Let's move the box just back there so you can still see it, just about. And the first pack of the booster box. 36 packs in this one. Can we start out with some fire? Usually in the booster boxes, we tend to do quite well early on. The last one we did, where we opened Paldea Evolved and Twilight Masquerade, we started off at an absolutely furious pace. And then it slowed down for ages and we got holo after holo. But I feel like today, water energy, still no fire. That's why we haven't got any hits yet. We haven't got any fire energy. Have you made the right call? We got a Riolu. We've got a Lechonk. We haven't seen him yet. Look at little Lechonk. Ah. There's also an ad about to start in 5 minutes, so we'll take the BRB when that happens, because I haven't actually, because of course with the issues and stuff, we haven't done a proper BRB yet, so the brakes are all a bit scuffed. So we'll do that in a few minutes when that starts, okay? Tornadus. Tofu. Oh, we skipped one though. The cards do feel better out of these than they did in the other. Look at that derpy little Slowking. Look at that. Look at him. I like that. That's a good little card, isn't it? Him and his derpy little face. I quite like that one. Slowking. Lechonk reverse. I keep thinking we got our first illustration rare, but it never is. They have 1 gold star, I think, at the bottom. We have Impidimp reverse. I think that's a dupe. And we're starting off with another holo, just where we left off. Grimmsnarl holographic. Oh dear. Okay, well, that's not quite the start we were looking for. We did get Derpy Slowking, though, so I feel like that's almost a win in my book. I mean, look at him. Look at his face. Derpy Slowking is... I mean, that's a kind of consolation prize, really. We'll take it. We'll take Derpy Slowking, you know, that's okay. I'm going to put him aside, actually, so we can show everybody Derpy Slowking when we're doing stuff. Derpy Slowking, he's not going to sit on the keyboard, but we'll put him... we'll pop him over here. So that we can show him off if people want to know what we've pulled so far, because we haven't really got any hits yet. We got the Lechonk reverse. Is the focus going to work? I think it's focusing on Nox Cow. There's Lechonk, looking at some mushrooms. Impidimp, who we already have, I think, in reverse. And Grimmsnarl in holo. There you go. Certainly not the craziest, but we're working our way up, right? So now we're going to the right-hand side. These ones are really stuffed in on this side. We think last time as well, we weren't entirely sure about this with Twilight Masquerade. We think we actually got an extra pack in Twilight Masquerade's booster box as well. So Pokemon's QC had a bit of a shocker there, if I was right. Because I feel like we had extra packs. They were very rammed in. Oh, hello. Everybody be on red alert. Fire energy's coming out. You know what that means. Here we go. Hold on to your hats, everybody. Get your seatbelts strapped in. Rhyhorn. We're going in hot here. Ponyta. We've got to get something good, surely. Grubbin. Varoom. Azumarill. Reshiram. There's a lot of legends in this one as commons and uncommons. Luminion. Lileep. Ah, Pangoro reverse. Fucking Grimmsnarl again. This is turning into Hydreigon again, isn't it? Fucking Grimmsnarl, go away! This is gonna be like Hydreigon again. For anyone who doesn't know the context of the Hydreigon thing, it was, we were opening, it was Paldea Evolved. We ended up getting about 6 Hydreigon holos out of it. It was really stupid. We just kept pulling them. And I'd always be there and go, I swear if there's another Hydreigon. And then, of course, next pack it'd be Hydreigon. Grimmsnarl. There's Pangoro. And there's the Lileep reverse. So that's the count of 2 Grimmsnarls so far. That being said, the ad break is going, so I am going to quickly switch to the BRB screen, of course, and we'll wait to make sure that nobody misses anything. And while that's going, I'm going to go grab a drink then, I suppose. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay, everybody? So I'll be back in just a second. Listen to the lo-fi. Enjoy the music, I suppose. I'll be back in a sec, alright? I'm gonna go and make a belter of a coffee or something. I think that'll help us get some power, you know? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I have acquired a belter of a coffee. Alright? I've got it in a sort of teal mug today. Here we go. A belter of a black coffee there. Here we go. We're going for it, okay? So far, 2 packs, 2 Grim Snarls. Not what we were looking for. You know, maybe I preemptively got the sleeves out a bit early because we haven't got fuck all so far. So let's go in for pack number 3. We're into the Terapagos pack. Hopefully Lapras will come back later on and won't let us down again. Because so far we haven't got anything out of the Lapras artwork packs. For reference as well, chat. After the booster box, I don't have anything else. So I don't have any other packs other than this today. Because, you know, as I always say, Pokemon's expensive, and I, in the stream's budget, didn't have much more to spend on Pokemon for this stream. So it's only the booster box and the ETB today. I know sometimes I'll do like 2 booster boxes and stuff, but budgetary requirements have basically meant that we couldn't go all out on this one. So who knows though? If we do it now, if we save it now and we don't go crazy, maybe we'll do a special one at Christmas. You never know. Togedemaru. No sound test on the coffee, shame. That's because it's too hot at the minute, Nitty, and if I did that, the only sound you would hear is me going, fuck, and burning my tongue. So we're not going to do that. Glass Trumpet. Meditite Reverse. Different artwork from the previous Meditite. Still no illustrations. That's the biggest surprise to me. Jirachi IR. Hey, we're starting strong. Medicham full art. Okay. Pack number 3 has got some heat. Let's go. First full art of the day. Medicham. Okay, we'll take it. Full art card. I like the background on that. Nice Medicham full art. Okay. First hit of the booster box and it's a full art. Not too bad. We'll take that. Yoga Kick and Chi Atsu. 190 damage. That is, the attack damage isn't affected by weakness or resistances. There you go. Yoga Kick. Not a bad card, that, eh? The Medicham. I feel like, though, it's one of those things where once someone points this out to you, that Medicham and Combusken both look like penises, you can't ever kind of see them any other way. Medicham looks a bit like a dick and balls. There's nothing to say. Like, you can't go back from that once you've heard it. But if you see them stood there, look up the sprites for them with them just stood still. They look like a penis and 2 balls. It looks like someone at Pokemon knew what they were doing when they made them. I'm telling you. We've got Jirachi Reverse. And we've got the Meditite Reverse. That's good, though. We got our first hit of the box. And it's better than the other 2 we pulled earlier, effectively. So there you go. We're on a good start here with the Medicham. So we'll take that. We're happy. We're happy. We're settled now. You know? We're settling. The left-hand side that was as well, remember. That was the side you guys picked. So, good on you. You picked a good one. Terapagos coming in here. Can the turtle save us again? He's done it once. Will the turtle bring some heat again for a second time? Code card out the way. They feel distinctly less thin than the other ones. Water energy. Hopefully it's not going to douse our fire pools, because that would be shite if it did. Here we go. For a brawler. We like to slow roll all the packs as well, just to make sure we get to appreciate everything. Oh, look at that! Like a Is that Yukamori? It is a Yukamori. It's one of the clay ones. Look at it. It's a little clay Tootle that someone's made. Look at that. That's sick, isn't it? I love these cards. Little Tootle. Ah. Little Wooloo, looking very happy with themselves. I like that. We got Wooloo. Okaberry. Koraidon. Tornadus. Are we going to get our first illustration rare? That's the question. Hoot hoot. No, we're not. It's another... Oh, man, can we get an IR, please? Man, come on. Pour me. Bouffalant. So a couple of dupes there. We got the Bouffalant already. Yeah. It's interesting. The illustration rares, I heard apparently in the last set, they actually made the pull rates really shit on them. But then it was a special set where you didn't get booster boxes, so it's harder to pull them. The way it works normally is you should, if it works out as a 12, right? A 12 pull box like normal, so you should get one every 3 packs roughly, okay? Now that'll be distributed randomly amongst the packs. It's not like there'll be every 3 we're guaranteed to get one. You might get 3 packs in a row where you get the same stuff, right? So it is random. Now the way it normally works is, this is a general rule of thumb, so don't take my word for it. You usually should get 2 or 3 illustration rares in a box. You should get a gold or a special illustration rare, in theory. So that'd be 4. You usually get about 5 regular EXs or Terras. So we'll call that 9. So there should be 3 hits left, which is usually about 3 full arts. So we've got one of our full art hits. We should be looking at something else out of the other ones. So this is Galvantula packs again. Galvantula gave us our first hit of the day and started us off going in the right direction. So will it do it again? That's the real question. I don't know. There's our code card. Have a crack here again. Psychic Energy. Energy doesn't really matter, does it, you know? I know we're not really that interested in the energies, but still, we got to look at them anyway, just because, you know? We got to. Pormy again. We've seen him many a time now, young Pormy. Let's see if we can find anything else. We've got Pormy. In theory, yeah. I mean, when we did the other one, keep in mind, we opened Twilight Masquerade, we got 15 hits. And I think we got 4 illustration rares, so, like, you know, it can be random. Gossifleur, that's a new card. Thank you for the cat ears there, Onyx. Dark Energy, Best Energy. At the minute, it's doing well. Although I can't remember what it was on Medicham, but that was a good one. The full art, Grass, I think it was. Lantern. Toad Scroll. Here we go. Tortuga Reverse. Okay, we've got our first one finally. Could it be? Could it be? Alright, it's not. It's Milcery. Look, that's an illustration rare though. And you can't even see it because there's a redeem on the screen. Milcery illustration rare. Kind of hard to see because it's quite like pastel, almost faded out. There you go. It's a bit better if I shine it like that. That's our first illustration rare of the day, Milcery. I kind of like it. Nice baking themed. Got some little baking things, little desserts and things. That's quite a nice car, isn't it? Card. I quite like that card. Have we got the elusive double banger though? Let's check on the back. Here's a Rhyperior. Okay. Go fuck yourself, Rhyperior. Overrated as shit. Tortuga and the Rhyperior, obviously. Let's get them out of the way. Let's clean up the commons and let's have a bit more of an inspection. So that's hit number 2. And would you believe it, chat? That was the left-hand side again, the one that you picked, remember? And both the hits have come from it so far. Who knew? You guys know how to pick a pack very well, don't you? You guys know what you're doing. Milcery, illustration rare, to go with our nice little Medicham. That's a good start. We've got 2 hits out of 5 packs or 6 packs. Not bad. Centering on it's not bad either, actually. It's sometimes you can get them where the centers are a bit off and the borders are a bit wonky, but that one actually looks quite good. So there you go, hit number 2. We've got potentially 10 more hits to go. We got Hydrate and a Spinal. Should we see how hot's that? That's still too hot. I'll hydrate with some not a sponsor Apple Tango sugar-free at the minute. Shall I? I'll do that one. Nice. Nice and appley is what that is. Let's crack on, shall we? We're going back to Galvantula. And I can see that next up is that fucker Lapras again, who's given us literally nothing so far. So expect nothing in the next round of packs. So I'm so sad about that, because I quite like Lapras as well. I was like, yeah, Lapras is a cool Pokemon. Hopefully he'll give us something good. He has absolutely ruined it so far. He's given us nothing. Electric, okay. Well, you know what they say about Electric? Electric can cause fires. So fire pool incoming, maybe? You never know. You never know. You know? We might get something good. We've started off with a new common, though. A Drifloon we haven't seen yet, so we'll take that. That's not too bad, eh? Hey, Drifloon. Clink. That's new, I think, as well. Hoot Hoot. Common, obviously. Impidimp again. Oh, God. Please don't be Grimmsnarl again. Marowak. I like that. He looks very kind of dark and evil there, doesn't he? Little Marowak in the shadow. Toad Scrawl, the mushroom. We have a Kofu. We have a Salazzle. We haven't seen that yet. Here we go. Illustration rare number 2. Could it be in the second pack? It's a Bulbasaur! Yes! Let's fucking go! We've hit one of the chases already! What a bang to start the box off with. We get Bulbasaur, and can we double it up? We don't get a double banger, but we are bringing home Bulbasaur! Let's go! Oh, that's so hype. See, I actually kind of got, like, duped the first time. We'll come back to him in a second. Because, so both of the IRs that we got back-to-back, that was Galvantula again as well. Don't go thinking for a second that was Lapras that gave us that hit, because of course it fucking wasn't. It was Galvantula. But, both of the IRs that we got, because I knew that, obviously, Bulbasaur sort of sat up on, like, the edge of the window frame. And I saw this underneath, and it was like a worktop. And I saw that the first time on the Milcery, and I was like, oh, is that the Bulbasaur? It could be. And then I saw it again, and I thought, it's got to be the Bulbasaur, isn't it? Because we've already got the Milcery, and we ain't going to dupe. But there you go, look at that. Thank you for the hype, Nitty. Bulbasaur. Let's go. Look at that, though. That's a lovely card, I've got to say. That is such a nice card, though, isn't it? Look at him. He's like a little cat asleep on there. You got Pidgeys around. I love that card. That's really nice. Let's fucking go. We got the Bulbasaur. That's one that we needed. We need a second, though. Can Lapras provide? If Lapras gives us the Squirtle, dude, I'm going to end stream. I swear to God. I'll buy another booster box live on stream. No, I won't. That's so good, though. We got one of our chases early. And we didn't have, like, Applin. It didn't make us wait this time until the final pack of the stream. We have a Steel Energy. Steel and Electric. Where if you mix the two together, you could, I don't know, set something on fire. There you go. So maybe it'll be fire. Who knows? Medicham. Let's go to number 3. Hit number 4, potentially upcoming here. Root Fossil. We got a Froakie. Thank you for the hype, everybody. Got a Meditite. Luminion. Lacey. Rapidash. Carnivine. It's not 3 in a row. No, it's a rare. Zeraora. I had to look then because I was like, Black Star? What's that? We got Zeraora. This is the left-hand side again. It's another That's 3 Dreadnoughts now. All right, maybe Dreadnaught's the Wigglytuff then. Or Geeta, one of the two. Shaggy's favorite trainer, Geeta. If it isn't Dreadnought, it's fucking Grimmsnarl, I swear, man. Another Dreadnought. We got Dreadnought in the last pack as well, but we also got Bulbasaur, so it made up for it. Left-hand pack, goated. Let's fucking go, honestly, man. Zeraora. Not illustration, sorry, reverse. Carnivine. Also, I do this every time. I've forgotten to do it today. Would you like to know one of the ways to know if a Pokemon card is real or fake? Would you like to know? You already know what's coming if you've been here before, because I do this basically every time we do one of these streams. Would you like to know? Let me show you. Okay, you ready? It's not ripping it in half. You see this? It's going to be really hard for it to focus. You see the black line in there, right? If the card has that black line, basically like it has something in between the two pieces that have been pressed together, right? The two pieces, the front and the back of the card, that have been printed on. And you've got this in between, like the inky, filmy bit in the middle. That's a legitimate card. If you don't have that in there, it's not a legitimate card. Because people who try and create fake cards can't replicate that part of the process that Pokemon do. That's one of the easiest ways to know if you've got fake cards. If you have like an energy, if you bought like a pack and you think they're fake, rip the energy and see what happens. Let's see if Lapras gives us anything again. Hey, oh, that's a nice little surprise there, Mystic. Good stuff. Were you supposed to know that it was in there? Or is that something you found that you weren't supposed to know about yet? Have you got a birthday coming up or anything? Fire energy! Oh, hello. We're on high alert. This is the right-hand side this time. Finion. Oh, look who it is. He's teasing us. Applin is back. Fletchling. Phalanx. Frogadier. Fangoro. Celebi. Rhyhorn. Finion reverse. Another hollow. It's Melmetal. I reckon we must have got most of the hollows by now.
I'm not sure who to be
Oh.
angry at.
Well, thank you, anonymous stranger, for the gift sub to Stream Elements. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you, whoever you are. I actually don't know who you are in this case. Who are you, anonymous stranger? You don't have to reveal yourself, obviously, because that's the whole point of doing it anonymously, but thank you, anonymous stranger. I have my ideas of who I think it is, based on who normally does it anonymously or who sometimes does the gift sub to Stream Elements. So, Finion, Rhyhorn, and Melmetal holographic. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad, I've got to say. But thank you again, though, for the gift sub to Stream Elements, whoever you are. I appreciate it very much. It allows him to now use emotes again for the raid messages and the exclamation mark hype and stuff like that. So, a nice little bonus, I suppose. I was surprised he hit it, and it would have taken me a while to find it out until I go to the specific door. And this time around, because he sent me a message saying, based on your reaction so far, but I guess you haven't found the gift yet. That's kind of nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, this one's a bit stiff. Christ. The glue was strong on this one. I like that, though. That's a nice little thing to do. Nice little gift. What we'd love to see. Well, I'm very happy for you. It would have been a bit awkward otherwise, wouldn't it? If it had been in there for ages, you'd never found it, and then you went and bought yourself an SSD for your gaming PC. And you're like, oh, my SSD's come in. And then you just find out that you had one in the wardrobe the whole time. I like the buzz. Comfy. Eevee. Okay, I didn't know there was an Eevee in this set. Low Kicks, one of our boys. Diancie. Togedemaru. Jirachi. Fletchling reverse. Frogadier reverse. Our first dupe of the stream. I mean, it could be worse. It's Venusaur EX again. It's another hit. We'll take it. It's a shame that it's a dupe, but it's another Venusaur EX. It's a new EX. Oh, wow, it's another EX. It's a dupe. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that's the price you pay opening packs, isn't it? Sometimes you get dupes. We can't complain. We got the Bulbasaur, really, can we? So, yeah, it's a nice dupe to get. You're right, Nitty. I'll take that. Yeah, two. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, 2 SSDs. No, you're right. I mean, it'd be, you know, from a money side of things, it'd be a shame if you had to buy one twice, of course, but I think we're on this side. Yeah, so the pack artworks, I'm just going to double check this. They always seem to be the same on both sides. This is very unusual. Look at that, look. Terapagos. Galvantula. We try for a third in a row. So far, they've all been like that. Every row has been like that. What's number 3? Oh, it's fucking Lapras again. And number 3 is... It's Lapras again. There you go. So that's a good way we can know if we're on the right track as well. Stream Elements got a sub. Finally, they did. Stream Elements has been gifted a sub by an anonymous gifter who is very kind. So thank you, anonymous gifter. You're very kind to Stream Elements there, and I appreciate it very much. So we now have the raid message will show the emotes again. Which is quite nice, isn't it? And the hype command will work properly now. So there you go. Grass energy, grass and electric, which was our previous energy that we pulled, creates fire. So there you go. That's the tenuous link I'm going to use this time to say that we're going to get something good. How about it? All right, here we go. Tauros. Brawler. Comfy. Yukamori Tutel again. We like that. Mian Shao. Okaberry. Koraidon. Lechonk. Reverse. Lantern reverse. Can we go back to back? Caracosta. It's a new holo. We don't have it, so we'll take it. It's actually very rare, but there is 1 or 2 sets where I have opened booster boxes and things on stream before, and I don't have all the holos. But for the most part, I have most of them. It's like reverses as well. There's a few sets where I don't have that many of the reverses in, or I have a lot of dupes, strangely. There you go. We got the Caracosta holo. We got the Lantern reverse. I like the artwork on that Lantern. And little Lechonk again. I like that Lechonk. Almost dropped the card then. That Caracosta's kind of cool as well. He looks very angry, doesn't he? Oh, man. That, though, that's the prize right there. I'm so happy we got that Bulbasaur. Okay, so we're on to the Terapagoses. We're back on the left-hand side. I think. Yeah, we should be. Looks like we are. Kind of crazy how that happened. You'd think you'd have gotten all the holos from the non-hit pools, yeah? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, when you think about what, a booster box, 2/3 of it effectively is going to have no hits in it, if you think of it like that. Because you get, 12 out of 36 packs should, in theory, have hits. So we've done about 1/3 of our hits here. Did I pull the energy off? I don't think I did. Darkness Energy, Bruised. Here you go. This is your pick, innit? You like Darkness Energy. Yeah, you'd think that we'd get all of them. There are some sets, though. I know 151 that we did, where we opened 2 UPCs, an ETB, and all of the stuff from 151. So we must have opened 60 packs. There's still 3 or 4 holos. There's actually a couple of commons and uncommons we're missing in that set. 151 is ridiculously expensive now, though, so it's like not one I'm ever going to finish. I am trying to finish Scarlet Violet base, though. I need basically all the some of the ultra rares. Got Mienfoo, Vikavolt, Veluza. We got Briar, Noctowl Reverse, Turtonator Reverse, Melmetal again. Oh. So the good thing here is, I say good thing, so far we haven't found a gold and we haven't found a special illustration. So there could still well be one lurking in this box. That's the good thing to remember. In theory, our best hit that we could get out of the box, our rarest hit, is still lurking in there. So that's good. We haven't hit it yet. Melmetal again. Turtonator. I do like that Turtonator, actually, and the Noctowl. The artwork in this set is quite nice. I will say I do like that a lot. There's some good artworks here. Okay, over to the right. Another Terapagos. Here we go. Let's do it, everybody. Let's get another crazy pull. This is on the right-hand side, though, so far we've only got one pull from the right-hand side, which I think the best pull is the one we've gotten from the other side. So I think that the Bulbasaur came from the right, everything else has been from the left-hand side. Rugly, we don't have that one yet. There you go, the big old cat. Rugly. We got Fido. Got a Charcadet. We've got a Clang. We have a Togedemaru. Mewtwo. Abominable. Riolu Reverse. Varoom Reverse. No illustration rare. Clang. Holo. Damn. So, nothing too crazy in that one either. Welcome in, Raw. How's it going? How are you? How are ya? Cling clang though. Little cling clang. Baroom. Oh, really? I'm okay. What are you doing? Was that supposed to be how am I doing, or do you mean what am I doing? Like, what are we doing on stream today? Have a sip of this belter of a coffee as well. Hang on. Let's do the test. Close to the mic for this. It didn't pick up on the mic. Let's turn the mic way up and see if that helps. Hang on. Give me a second. It's not doing it. It's not picking it up. Oh, it did a little bit. It only did a tiny bit. I was having a little slurp of that coffee there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm getting notes of fire pulls from this coffee. That's what I'm getting. So I think this pack's going to have something good in. Surely. The coffee has foretold us that there's going to be a good hit in this pack, so you know there will be. But, in terms of how am I doing, it's going decently raw. It's going okay. We had a lot of tech issues at the start of stream, so I thought we weren't going to be able to do this today. But we're pushing on with it and we're trying. To answer if you meant what are we doing today, it's kind of self-explanatory because it's on the screen. So, like, yeah. I don't really need to answer that question, I don't think. It pretty much speaks for itself when you can see what we're doing with a hand cam on. We got Medicham. What is a good card? Kind of hard to explain, but basically the best way to look at it is the shinier the better. If it's very shiny and sparkly, then it's going to be a good card. Lacey. We got Diancie. No illustration. It's a Kling Clang reverse, though. Another Caracosta. Hollow. Nothing there, then. So that one didn't have anything great in it. That pack. The hits that we have so far, the good cards, are basically the ones we have up here on the keyboard. So I'll show them real quick to people who haven't been here maybe and haven't seen this. So I'll show that off. Let me just get the commons out of the way. These are the hit cards we effectively got out of this pack, but they're not ones that we're really that interested in. We got Caracosta we've already got. Apologies for the camera flashing as well. I don't know what the problem is with that. It just keeps randomly doing it. I honestly wonder if it's something to do with the net problems from earlier or something. It's like bugging out OBS. I'm not entirely sure why it keeps flashing. Yeah, these are the hits we've got so far. So these are like an example of what would be considered a decent card. So you can see the Venusaur EX. That's one of the kind of lowest rarities of our things we can pull. So we've got the Venusaur, which is an EX. We'll come back to the next one because that's the best we've got so far. This is an illustration rare. It's quite hard to see just because of the... there you go, that's better. It's now in focus. I'll hold it like this because the light makes it hard to see because this one's quite faded out. This is an illustration rare Milcery, so the art is like the whole way on the card. Which is kind of cool. These are a really cool little thing, the illustration rares. This is a full art, which is an ultra rare as well, where the art of the Pokemon is in big on the entire card rather than this one, which is like a scene. They're both full art cards in that the art goes the whole way down the card, obviously, but this one, Pokemon's in big in the center of the screen or card. This one is like a sort of scene with them in, right? This is effectively rarer than the illustration, but I guarantee the illustrations are probably worth more. And then here you go. This is the creme de la creme of what we got so far. The Bulbasaur illustration rare. We're getting a lot of camera flash there. Bulbasaur illustration rare. This is the best card we pulled so far. This Bulbasaur is my favorite we've gotten so far by a long way. The Bulbasaur there. And we also, just as a random common, you get the odd one that you quite like anyway, like this, which is a derpy looking Slowking. So I'm very happy we got derpy Slowking. His derpy face. Great, isn't it? Is it going to focus? No, I think Nox Cow is blocking the focus. Focus for me? Every time I shift it... There you go. He almost looks a bit like a sort of Van Gogh painting. A little bit, doesn't he? So I think we're on the right now, aren't we? What have we got there? Lapras. Jesus. We got another Galvantula pack before we go to Lapras. Never understand Pokemon cards. I mean, to the outside, I guess it's fairly complicated with the different rarities and things, but, like, it's not as complicated as it seems, you know? It's kind of just one of those things. It's pretty self-explanatory if you look into it, you know? There's not too much to it. From the outside, though, it can be a little hard to figure out what's going on certain times. But, so this is... I'll run through a pack to give you a good example. This is a common. We've got the Wooloo. This is a common for the Finneon. I think the first, 4 cards of a thing of commons. So Applin, common. Fletchling, common. Now we go on to the ones that are diamond symbol at the bottom. You can't see that. So these are uncommons. So we got an uncommon Tornadus, an uncommon Frogadier, and an uncommon Pangoro. Then we go into the reverses, which you get in every pack. So they're just like a slightly shiny version of a card. You can see there we got like the special pattern on there. The leaf pattern, we got a sort of patio pattern. There's a reverse card. Reverse Grubbin. And a trainer card there. So 2 reverses. And then, do we have something good? A holo. So the holo is like the card, like the rare of the pack, basically. So in this case, it's just a regular holographic. Nothing special, really. But it's a shinier version of the card. The border is shiny around the outside. And then the bit behind the Pokemon in the artwork is shiny as well. It's foil. Versus these, the reason they're called the reverse, as you can see, is it's the opposite part of the card is shiny. So in this one, you have the face of the green part of the card, but nothing on the artwork itself here, and nothing on the border, versus this one is shiny around the border of the card, and shiny across the face of the area where the Pokemon is. There you go. That's a crash course in Pokemon cards real quick. And then we got, obviously, the other stuff at the back, so... I'd say the more you keep watching, the more you'll understand a wee bit more. Yeah, exactly, Nitty. That's a good way to put it. Learn by doing, I suppose, or by watching in this case, a visual representation of what's going on. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. But, you know, if you want to, you'll probably learn 1 or 2 things by just watching. And hanging out for a little bit. Is it Lapras on the other side? It is. We're into Lapras, the no-good Pokemon again, who's given us nothing but trouble so far in the packs we've opened, so... Will Lapras have something good for us? Let's find out. Finally have something good for us, I suppose I should say, because so far we've had Lapras a number of times. We've just not gotten anything good from it. So let's see if we get something actually good this time, shall we? I'm vaguely hopeful. Energy, what's it going to be? I'm going to say it's going to be electric. It's fighting. Never mind. Here we go. Flittle, a common opener we've seen a few times now. There's Flittle. Chinchou. Tortuga, we've seen this series of commons a few times now. And Espathra again. These are the first 4 commons we've had at least 3 packs now. Electivire. Dubwool. Angoro. Reverse Nimble. We haven't seen that yet as a common. Reverse Nimble. Reverse Rapidash, I think we have seen. You gonna focus? Focusing on Venusaur, I think. And Archaladon. I mean, it's another holo, but we haven't had that one yet, so I'll take it. We'll take Archaladon. We'll take it. How much costs a pack? I mean, it probably depends what country you buy them in. Because, you know, every country is going to cost stuff out differently. So I can't speak upon any other place other than what it costs over here in the UK. Over here in the United Kingdom, where everything is overpriced, it's probably on average about £3.50 to £4 a pack. Something like that. However, if you buy them in the... basically the way that I did, where I bought a booster box. I bought the whole booster box on its own, effectively was £99, and that's for 36 packs. So It works out as a better deal if you buy them in bulk, basically. So usually the way it works is the bigger the box you buy, the pack cost comes down. That's just the way it normally works. So in this case, this is, as I say, we bought 36 packs. Look, you can see they've really been rammed in there. It's kind of hard to see on screen, but I don't know if you can really see it. The crimping is really faint, but basically the crimping pattern of the so this at the back, this pattern here where they've been like crimped, they've been so rammed together that this Lapras has the crimp pattern from the pack in front of it all up the front face of the pack wrapper. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, it also, you're right actually, Nitty, as well. It does vary from set to set. I mean, I was talking about a retail price, but if you look at like after they've come out, some of them are vastly different. It depends on how popular this set is, really. Some of them you can get cheaper if there's nothing really in it that people want. And then if you have, for example, Pokemon 151, which is a set with the original 151 Pokemon in, those are like £8-10 a pack, probably, these days. At least it's cheaper than in Sweden. How much are they in Sweden? This one's about $4.25 approximately. I can actually, well, I can do an exact maths and figure it out for you if you want. Hang on, Bulbasaur, you're covering the L key there. That's Pokemon calculator. I'll give you an exact thing if you'd like. I don't know why, but random. I think Bulbasaur was pressing some stuff down, a bit of weight down on the keyboard there. I wonder if it's my PC lagging rather than the camera. It'd be what, 99? I think it was 99.99 when I bought it. What, divide 36? So this works out at about $2.77 a pack for the booster box that I bought. There you go. So it comes down from more like 4 down to there. So about $2.77, just under 3. Cyclozar. Had a friend and he told me he spent on one pack like £7. Jesus, that's a lot. Gulpin. Greavet. I suppose again it depends what they bought though, doesn't it? Rhydon. Talonflame. Salazzle. Put on my hand. Lantern. Ledybur. We haven't had anything for a while. It's been a bit dry now. Froakie. He says as we get the salt block. Yes, I wanted this one. We got the Garganackle. The salt blocks come home, boys. Let's go. I'm happy with that one. We'll take the salt block. Hi, Oreo. You gave me some good luck then and got the salt block for us. How are you? I have something to show you that I'm sure you're going to love as well. So hold on to your hats real quick. There's the Froakie reverse we got. There's the Ledybur. Are you ready, Oreo? Are you sat down? Because this is going to blow you away, all right, in a second. Let me grab a sleeve real quick here. You're going to be absolutely amazed. So this is the salt block. I'm very happy with the salt block. The Garganackle. Or Garganackle, the Minecraft Pokemon. He's a cool little mon there. So there you go. Hit number 5. Let me run through the hits for everyone who hasn't been here so far. We obviously just got that. There's the Venusaur. Come back to the previous one. Milcery. We got the Milcery. Illustration rare. We have the Medicham Full Art. And this one is the one you're going to like, Oreo, I think. Are you ready? Are you ready? If you like the Milcery, you're going to love this one even more because we've only gone and pulled one of our chases. It's the Bulbasaur. Oh, look at that. What a ripper of a card that is. Bulbasaur illustration rare. He sat on the windowsill in the sun like a little cat. What a guy. I love it. That's such a good card. That was one of the chases we wanted as well, and we got it like 4 or 5 packs into the box. Let's fucking go. Bulbasaur. Do you have a Wurmple or a Joltik? There is a Joltik in this set, actually. Wurmple, I don't think there is, but there is a Joltik in the set. I can grab the book if I can find it real quick and show you. Oh my god, we got a 175 stream streak? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Oreo, for the 175 stream streak. I don't even know what to say. There you go, there's the Joltik. We haven't actually pulled that one yet, but there's the Joltik from this set. We also did pull the Galvantula earlier on. We got it in the Stellar form. You guys have really, like, killed me today with everything. With the bits and the hype train earlier and then the 175 stream streak now. You guys are insane. Welcome back, Mirage, my dude. How are you doing? What did you get for food? What did you make? The toaster came in, by the way. Let's go. I mean, you're assuming it was me who did it, of course. Definitely wasn't. So we did get a dupe of the Venusaur, and then here's the Galvantula that we pulled earlier. So there you go. There you go. Those are the other two hits we got out of the ETB. Bit of a dry run on the ETB. Also, I don't know what it is. I'm getting this weird camera flashing happening today. I don't know why. I have the auto flash protection on. I don't know why it's doing it. It just kind of is. So you'll have to just bear with it. Yeah. So apologies for that if it's annoying. There's not really anything I can do about it, though. It's just kind of doing it. And I don't know why. On top of that, the only other thing to report is we had very severe internet problems for the first 45 minutes of stream. And after that, we managed to get it under control and we're able to actually do stuff. But so yeah, I didn't think we were actually going to be able to open packs for a while. But then it worked, so. Yee! Toast, though. Well, thank you so much for the 175 stream streak, Oreo. I'm very glad to see it, and I appreciate it very much as always. We have got Nox Cow here on display as well, of course. Made by your very own hands, of course. Here he is. Look at him. Yee! I gave him a little head pat earlier, and he gave us some good luck. So let's do it again real quick, just in case. That's what you do. It's like with genies, where they you rub the lamp. We give him a little rub on his head. That's going to give us some good luck now. Come on, lad. Give him a little boop. Come on, lad. Get us some hits. Nox Cow coming in hot. Brokey. Meditite. I knew you'd love that Bulbasaur, though, as well. I'm a big fan of that Bulbasaur. I really like it. Just wait if we pull the Squirtle, though. That's going to be even better. We only have one chance, though, because we probably did get both of our illustrations already. So the chance of us getting the Squirtle is quite slim now, but we'll see. Toadscruel. Marrow Reverse. It's no back-to-back. It's a Raging Bolt Hollow. The Hollows have cursed us today, although, and I know I'm about to say it, and I know what's going to happen, so let's see if the magic happens again. We haven't pulled Grimmsnarl for a while. Just wait for the next pack. That's all I'm saying. I swear if it's a Grimmsnarl. But I'm just saying, we haven't pulled him for a while. We've got a few Raging Bolts, though. There's Marrow. There's Toadscruel and Raging Bolt Hollow. Eee! How have you used the toaster yet? Have you had a chance to actually try it out? I'd be interested to see how you get on with it. Have a sip of the coffee as well. I actually did get a notification saying it had been shipped, because of course it definitely wasn't me who bought it, so it didn't tell me. I already told you anyway. You already know that it was me who did it, because I told you. I tried to blow the heat away during the stream, which I think I was successful on, to the point where I made it so confusing that people didn't actually know who it was who'd got the toaster. And then it turned out it was me. So there you go. I was able to convince you, at least to some degree, that it wasn't by causing confusion, though. So that was good. But how are you, though, Oreo? How was work? How was it in the end? I know I talked to you a bit earlier, but how you done? Is your life now better? I mean, I know this is a tough question. Is your life now, or at least your day now, better for having seen Bulbasaur? Because mine is. Everything feels good in the world now after seeing Bulbasaur in his Zen garden, you know? Made teriyaki chicken, broccoli, and raio. I had some, I didn't make anything earlier, but I had a little paella. Chucked a little paella in the oven, had a bit of that, just heated it up. Because I didn't really feel like eating much today, so I just bought myself a little paella, chucked it in. It was actually, tell you what, it was actually pretty good for like a pre-made thing. I don't really eat like pre-made ready meals very often. I'm not really a big fan of them. But I will say, to be fair, that paella was actually really nice. I was very pleasantly surprised, I gotta say. Christmas tree in the chat, there you go. It feels like Christmas today with the hits we're getting. If it's a Lapras pack, we're all but guaranteed one. It was a Cinderace that we were on, not a Lapras, actually. We're on Terrapagos is the next Pokemon that comes in, which I think means that then we go Terrapagos, Galvantula, and then into Lapras again. Yeah, so Lapras is in like 6 packs. Just got home and unboxed it. I might pull out some butter to soften and maybe toast some layer. Ayo. Yeah, you'll have to see how it gets on. I'll be interested to find out how it goes. Welcome back, though. Just got off the phone with the person that's giving me Treecko. Ayo. Yeah, Treecko is, so he's a crested gecko, I'm right in saying, aren't I? Because you made an attempt to try and get cheese before, and obviously you didn't end up getting cheese because someone ended up getting cheese before you did. So then you thought, you set your sights on Biscotti, the other, was he also a gecko? I can't remember. But there was another reptile of some sort that you were thinking about getting called Biscotti, who then got sniped again right after you showed interest in it. And now, in a weird full circle way, someone has come to you to say that they have a gecko, okay, a crested gecko called Treecko that they are unable to look after anymore or whatever, and you might be adopting him. So there you go. Even though you missed out on cheese and Biscotti, in a very fitting and strange way, you get one named after a Pokemon. Which is very weird, isn't it? That you might be picking them up on a day where, or, you know, or at least on the weekend where I'm opening Pokemon cards as well. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Togedemaru! We've got a Mewtwo. I'm feeling good in this pack, you know? I just feel like there's an illustration rare or a gold right behind here. I just feel like it's fucking Morgrem. Oh, I was just one card off. Whoa, hello. I was one card off. I was one card off. It's a Cinderace Stella. Let's fucking go. There's another EX. We're tearing it up today with these Stella cards. Cinderace EX Tella. Terra Stella. I can't speak anymore. Bloody hell. Morgrem. And Medicham. There you go. That's what we'll call them. We'll call them Tellers. We'll call them Tellers because it's a Terra Stella card. And if I keep saying that, I'm just going to get tongue-tied every time. We'll call them a Teller. That's what we'll call them. That'll be our name. Oh, I haven't shown you the Slowbro Oreo as well. I know you'll love this. You'll love the Slowbro as well. I haven't shown him yet. This is the Cinderace. So we now have Galvantula and Cinderace. I believe there's a Lapras and a Terrapagos version of these as well. So there's 2 more of the Stellas we don't have. Not Stella Artois, of course. Just Stella types. It's not a Stella Artois card. All right, don't worry. Getting him tomorrow after work? Ayo. Let's go. You'll have to send me a picture of him because I'm very much looking forward to seeing him. You show me your crested gecko called Treecko, and I will show you the best thing other than Bulbasaur that you're going to see today. Are you ready? It's the derpiest Slowking you've ever seen. Look at that guy. Yeah. I know you'll love this one. I just know you will. Look at the derpy little Slowking. I put him to the side as like my... you know when we have like one of those ones every once in a while that's like the funny card? Like before we did it with the belly bolts. You remember we had this stupid looking belly bolt in one of the other ones who looked really sinister? I like the artwork. I said earlier, he kind of reminds me a bit like a sort of oil painting. Oh, hello, it's not even on camera. It's a bit like a sort of Van Gogh painting, isn't it? It's sort of like that style, I would say. It looks a bit like it. It kind of is a bit more in person, but it looks a little bit like a sort of Van Gogh. It's really cool. I like that one. Cool card. I knew you'd like it. 100 days, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Is it really? 100 days. Wow. That's actually a big surprise. I didn't realize it was... well, I knew it was only a couple of months away, but I didn't realize it was that time exactly. 100 days. Wow. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, I don't know if I'm looking forward to Christmas or not this year. I suppose it depends what happens on the run-up to Christmas, doesn't it? Hopefully Christmas will be good this year. I think I'm looking forward to it. Psychic energy. I'm glad you like the art as well, there. I do like that. That's 6 hits now as well, by the way. So we've done... should we figure out how many we got left, actually, real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's That means we've probably got 9 on this side because we took one from the left. We have 17. So we're about halfway through the box, and we've got 6 hits. So we're actually on par right now. We're on the par score of about 6 hits for half the box. So we're doing okay on our par score. So, Glameow and Cham. Charger Bug. To land it. I'm feeling... Do you know what? I don't want to say it. I just feel like we're going to get Squirtle today. I just have a feeling, you know? We got the Bulbasaur. We can be happy no matter what, even if we don't get the Squirtle, because we did get the Bulbasaur. That's a new one. Area 0 Underdepths, but the Squirtle would just be insane, and it's in this pack right here. That's not Squirtle. It's Bouffalant Holo. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Never mind. I'm not going to do that ever again. I just have to do that every pack until we get Squirtle, because that'll make a great clip. Just be like, and it's right here in this pack, and just do it every time while I'm wrong until we get the one where it's right. I hope I have work. Then again, are you between jobs at the minute? Is that what it is, Raw? I'm sure you'll be able to find something. Around seasonal times here, like Christmas, it's easier to find, even if it's just temporary stuff anyway, isn't it? So, you never know. You might be able to find something to fill that space. We're on the right-hand side, I think, yeah. I can't remember if we were on the left or right. Yeah, we are. On the right. Parapagos. Here we go. How many dupe hollows did we pull so far? Are we talking specifics, Nitty, or just in general? In general, I have no idea. If we're talking specifics, I think we're up to 2 Rhyperias, 2 Grimmsnarls, 2 Caracostas, 3 Dreadnoughts. What did we just get? Bouffalant's on, I think, 3 or 4 now. The most, I think, it might be Bouffalant. I want to say 4 might be the most with Bouffalant at the moment. I can't... Don't quote me on that, because I could be wrong, but I think that's one of the hottest ones right now for us. Did I pull the... No, I didn't. Electric. Electric causes fires. So we're going to get a fire pull here, surely. My logic is sound, I'm telling you. More Grim. Don't be Grimmsnarl. Whatever happens, please. Now I've mentioned not pulling him. Cubone, that's new. I like the art style on that Cubone. Please don't be Grimmsnarl at the back of this pack. Nimble. Hey, it's Derpy Slowking again. We've got him. Let's go. The Derpy boy's back. Jirachi. Nice. I like Jirachi. Electivire, one of my favorites again. Big pull. Oh, A-Spec. I forgot these existed. Deluxe Bomb. Our first pink boy. We got ourselves a Deluxe Bomb A-Spec. I forgot they were in the set. It's very shiny, so it's hard to see, but it's a little bomb there. So that means there's a potential of a double banger with an illustration rare and a potential of a triple banger of A-Spec, illustration, and a hit at the back. What do you think? I think we might get a double. I don't think it's a triple, but Deluxe Bomb. Oh, hang on a minute. It's a special illustration rare. We have got a double banger, chat. It's a double banger. What have we got? That's the question. It's a Lacy special illustration rare. Can we rack up a third? We've got the double. Can we get the triple? No, we cannot. But it's a double banger. Let's fucking go. And I don't think we have Ledian yet as a holo either. So I think that's a new holo. Let's go. Well, that means we got our special illustration rare of the box. Probably. Unless we got the God box where we get the other one as well. Where we get a gold. That's probably the best card we're going to get is that Lacy. The waifu cards, as people call them. The special art trainers. So let's get our A-Spec in there. We might get another A-Spec. I don't know. It kind of depends sometimes. I think you're supposed to get 1 or 2 a box. So there's Deluxe Bomb, the A-Spec. That's hit number 7. And hit number 8 from our special double banger. I didn't even really show it on screen. The Lacy Special Illustration Rare. It's a textured card. These are the highest rarity you can get in the set. There you go. Special Illustration Rare. She's from the DLC. If you didn't know, she's from Blueberry Academy. Got a couple of the other members around as well. This is a nice artwork card. Special Illustration Rare. As signified by the double gold star in the bottom corner. You can't really see it, and it's probably not going to focus. There you go. So as you can see, 172 out of 142. You're probably thinking, that doesn't maths. But the way it works is basically the special outside of the regular cards, all of like the illustrations, full art, special illustrations, and golds. They're all like considered effectively like secret rares, right? So they're all outside of the regular card stuff. So that's basically the 142 there is just up to the end of the regular set of commons, uncommons, and EXs, right? So these cards fall outside the card like roster of the original. So that's why it says 172 out of 142. This is one of the last cards in the set, basically. So what do we say? There's like 175, something like that. So there you go. So the Lacey SIR, that's probably the best card we can get, and it's going on top of the Bulbasaur. So there you go, in the same slot. That being said, we are going to quickly wait for the ad break, because that has just started. So we're going to sit and we're going to just chill for a second. I'm not going to get up and stretch, actually, because I don't feel like it, but I will take the opportunity to quickly do a bit of desk tidying, because I've got energies here and stuff like that. So I'm just going to move a bit of crap around while we're doing this. Energies and code cards and stuff, you know. Really sick. Lacey is proof of being Lacey is proof that being a cowboy can be sexy. Context: her father is Clay from the... Wait, is that actually true, Nitty? Her dad's Clay. Is that true? It could be. You might well be right there. I didn't... Is that actually law, like canon? Apparently... Oh, I had no idea. That's actually really cool. Oh, nice. I don't see the resemblance, but there you go. So she's Clay's kid. I always liked Clay. I thought he was pretty cool. Yeah, so what's that? 8 hits so far. So we're cruising, actually. That double banger has really set us up nicely. And I completely forgot that Ace Specs existed as well. So that's nice. We've got an extra one there. We've basically got like a free hit there. So I mean, we're cruising along. We're not exactly going nuclear. We're not going nuclear like heat right now, are we? You know, we're not red hot, but that's probably the crescendo of the pulls there. That one there is probably the hit, right? That was the big boy. I suspect. Now I could be wrong, but I think that's the big boy. I said that in Twilight Masquerade, okay? That's all I'm thinking. I said it in Twilight Masquerade. I said, look, we've got the best hits. That's probably it. And we pulled another great card. So don't take my word for it when I say that we've probably the best has been hit, because we might have another. You never know. We've still got like half a box to go. We have, I think, not 32 packs, 16 packs or something left. So we've got about half a box left. You have not... We could get something. We could. 30 seconds left on the ad break, okay, for everyone? So we'll just give it a sec. It gets rid of the pre-rolls. It's also a good opportunity to quickly stop and kind of take stock of stuff. So, you know, always a good chance to get up and have a snack and a drink and things if you need it. Or drink a not a sponsor Apple Tango. There you go. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We stopped there while the break went through, of course, because we didn't want anyone to miss anything. So we will now continue on with the opening. We're on the left-hand side here again. So unfortunately, Nitty, I hate to break this to you and everyone else in chat who picked left, but so far, while the Bulbasaur... No, the Bulbasaur was on the right as well. So all of the actual fire hits we've got so far have come from the opposite side of the box that you guys picked. So, yeah, unfortunately, so far, your choice of Pokemon packs has been rubbish. And we've done really well on the other side. Check your Discord later. Hang on. Oh, yeah. That's kind of interesting. Oh, well, thanks for that, Nitty. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if the other ones are kids of other people, then, in the game. That's kind of cool. Leddyba. What are ads? That's a great question there, Bruce. You wouldn't know, of course, because you don't have to worry about them, as you are one of our very, very generous supporters of the channel. I appreciate very much. We got Briar. We got an Electivire. Of course, though, you know, there's nothing wrong with watching for free and sitting through the ads. And as I say, it gives a nice opportunity to go and have a quick break anyway if you need one. So there's a Celebi. Nothing wrong with watching, you know, being a free-to-play gamer, basically, when it comes to Twitch. Nothing wrong with that at all. Chin Chow. And a back-to-back Ledian. I think I said we hadn't got one of those yet, and now I think we got two. So there you go. Getting up early on the count of multiple dupe holo Ledians. Yeah, there's Ledian again. Chin Chow again. Reverse. I need to get a binder for all these as well. I don't have a binder ready for... I actually need about 4 binders or something stupid, because I think the last couple of sets we've opened, I don't have binders for any of them. So I do need to get one at some point so I can actually organize the cards properly and not have them all get damaged and shit. Because, you know, they're all just sat basically in the booster box where I pulled them from. In sleeves or in an ETB somewhere, you know. Double back-to-back fire energy. Okay. This could be it. I'm feeling something good here. Double back-to-back fire energy. Clang! Cyclizar. Gulpin. Grieved. Crabominable. Talonflame. Salazzle. Rotom Fan, who we haven't seen since the first card of the opening, but we got the reverse of it. Reverse Crabominable. Thank you for the Noxcat there, Onyx. Archaladon, up to 2 on the holos now as well. There we go. I was hoping for something slightly better there because of the double fire energies, but, you know. We also did get an illustration rare and an ace spec in the same pack, so, like, you know. We can't complain, really. We can't really moan, can we? We got the Archaladon, we got ourselves the Crabominable, and we got the Rotom Fan, which is cool. So there you go. Drayton is apparently Drayden's grandson. Okay. I like those connections. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the Hydrating Spinal, Nitty. I have drank all of the Tango now, so I will... I'll get onto the hard liquor, otherwise known as water in this case. Or is it actually water? You'll never know. Lapras, that's where we're going. Let's do it. Lapras, the no-good Pokemon who's given us nothing in the box so far. Will Lapras finally give us a card? Throw us a bone, Lapras, please. I like you as a Pokemon. You've just done us dirty every time we've opened one of your packs so far. Come on, Lapras. Welcome in, Pokepal. How's it going? Electric Energy. Boozing and boostering. Yeah, we go. Yeah, we are. Yamask. Pansear. Carnivine. A little bit out of focus. The problem is, the more hits you get up here, the harder it is to focus the camera, because it keeps trying to focus in on those. There's Carnivine. Alright, I can already see we've got a hit, because I saw the corner of a card. All I'm going to say is I can see something pink, alright? I don't know if there's anything else in here, but there's probably an ace spec. Reveroom. Lapras in the Lapras pack. Lapras has finally given us something, and it's gonna be a Sparkling Crystal. Ace spec. Question though, is it gonna wrap it up with a double banger? It is not in the illustration, but there's still an EX slot, and it is a Noctowl. No double banger, but Lapras is warming. Lapras is heating up. All right, let him cook. He's given us a Sparkling Crystal. That's our second ace spec of the box. Hit number 9. Sparkling Crystal ace spec. When the Terra Pokemon this card is attached to uses an attack, that attack costs 1 less energy. There you go. What does the other one do, actually? The bomb. They're basically like trainer cards, effectively. They're just like a kind of like souped up trainer card. The Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent. I don't know why they specify that, really, but... even if this Pokemon is knocked out, put 12 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. So this is basically kind of like Rocky Helmet. They take damage if they attack you. Kind of interesting. Have some news that I am not pleased about. Is it the type of news that you should be sharing in stream? Like, as in, like, if it's, like, personal bad news, then you probably shouldn't talk about it in stream, unless it's just, like, you know, something stopped working or something like that, you know? So, depends what it is, PokePal, and whether or not you should say it or not. Noctowl, Veluza. But we got the A-Spec, that's good. We're up to hit number 9. So, Lapras finally gave us something. And what's better is we have another Lapras. So... Sparkle, sparkle. Indeed, bruised. Sparkle, sparkle, indeed. Here we go. Fighting energy. Oh, that's a new... Oh, look at that. Look how derpy he is as well. Look at this Slowpoke. Hey, look at that. I love that. We got derpy Slowpoke and derpy Slowking. That's the first time getting one of those. We got a Froakie. We got a Ledybur. Rotom Fan. Can Lapras give us a double taste of Glorian Ultra Rares? Swalot. We haven't seen him yet. Papaya Berry. Or Payapa Berry, sorry, not Papaya Berry. Mienfoo. Gulpin. Another Noctowl. Didn't we just get a Noctowl from the last one? Yeah, we did. Alright, Lapras is just fucking trolling us now. Noctowl, Gulpin, Mienfoo. Nice, we'll take it. Good stuff. My LGS, I'm assuming anyway, this is... when you say LGS, this is what you're referring to, but LGS is Local Game Store, is what the abbreviation is there, if anyone's wondering what LGS stands for. I assume that's what you mean when you say LGS. Local Game Store or Local Game Shop. Got broken into yesterday, that's no good. Luckily, not much was taken, but it's a shame someone resorted to that. It is. It's a shame when people feel the need to do that in certain situations, but at the same time, you know... it kind of depends on the nature of it. It's like when people sometimes shoplift, and it's like, and then you realize that sometimes people shoplift because they can't actually afford to buy food, and it kind of changes your perspective on it sometimes, you know. But in that case, robbing a local game shop is kind of different because, you know, not like you're getting any necessity for life, is it, out of getting a game, something from a game shop. So it's a shame, but you know, it is the way it is. I suppose it's the way of the world, unfortunately, that people suck. So. Hi, Shaylay, welcome in. Well, welcome in again. Yeah, I'm nice to see you back after, obviously, the issues from earlier, of course. I know it was very annoying, so... because we did see you at the start of stream, so... We did get it working again. I did a bunch of, you know, messing around with the stuff, but we got there in the end, you know? But it's, yeah, it's nice to talk to you again, then, my dude. Crispin. I remember you were here last time, Shaylay. You were here when I pulled the Applin last time. I remember you being here in chat specifically for some reason. You and Oreo, I know you two were there. Eevee. Oh, fucking hell. Look who it is. At least it's a reverse this time. Hey, EX time. We got Lucario. Hit number 10. Back on the EX grind. That's... I just threw that sleeve then. I think that's 4 EXs. Venusaur, Garganical, Lucario, and Cinderace. I can't open the bloody sleeves. Oh, it's stuck together. Hang on. That's because it's the bottom. Okay, that explains a lot as to why I can't open it. Lucario, though. There you go. We got the Lucario EX. Sparkly boy again with the stars. I do like it. Nice hit. Okay, we'll take it. That's a good hit. And, of course, it was in a Grimmsnarl there as well. Or with a Grimmsnarl. What pack art was that? Did we see? The Galvantula again. Oh, it's Cinderace again. Cinderace and Galvantula seem to be the ones who are getting all the hits. And then you've got Lapras, which is useless. And then Terrapagos is kind of 50-50. Yeah, we did get it last time as well. But yeah, it's nice to see you again though, Shelly. I knew you'd love the Slowpoke as well, Oreo. You love those types of little guys. I only took some money from one of the tills. That's good though. And I'm glad that it wasn't too bad, I suppose. Being here technically, yeah, you've probably been lurking away, haven't you, while you're... Well, no, I was going to say you're at work. You're not, because it's Sunday. You must be on anime watching day. But I appreciate the lurking, my dude. It's, you know, an integral part of a stream, of course, the lurkers. So thank you very much for being here and lurking. I do appreciate it a huge amount. Especially on a day like today where things have been, at least for the first hour, were quite frankly a disaster. So, you know, I really appreciate the support and the hanging on to, you know, keep an eye on us. I really do. Watching anime and then went out to do some shopping. There you go. Kept refreshing when it crashed. You have a lot of patience, my dude, and I'm very glad of it. I even said it was like 45 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'd have left at this point. I wouldn't have still been here. Hey, it's the derp again. We're getting loads of derpy Slowkings now. Let's go. What else we got? Jirachi. Fletchling reverse. Raya reverse. Alchemy. We haven't got that one yet either. Nice. We must have almost all the hollows now. I'm actually going to look in a minute and look at the book and see if we've got all the hollows yet. We've got to have got them all by now. We surely have got all the hollows. The derp man. In our derp count, we'll put him over there. We've got 3 now because I know there was another one. I just haven't put him in the pile. Yeah, how are you though, Shayla? I hope the day's treating you well while you've been out doing errands and watching anime and stuff. That's the alchemy. I like that. That's a cool little alchemy in the bakery. We got Briar. Then we got the Fletchling. Not bad. Nice stuff. Opened 1 ETB, 2 3-pack blisters on Friday. Of course, that's when they came out. On Friday. If anyone doesn't know, this set literally came out on Friday. So this set's only been out for 2 days. These are like brand new Pokemon cards when it comes to this stuff, right? So just in case anyone's wondering. This came out on, what, the 13th? Friday the 13th. So, they're very new, this set. Got 3 Cinderace EXs, 2 normals, and a full art. Nice. Nice, nice. My luck that I've had before when it comes to, like, dupe cards is quite funny, because I remember I opened a Paradox Rift booster box on stream at Christmas. And it was the middle of the box, right? And I opened 1 pack, and I got it was the Terra Skeledirge, the steel one. And I pulled the Skeledirge, and I was like, oh, nice, we needed that one. That's kind of cool. And then I opened the next pack in the booster box, and lo and behold, right next to it, literally the next pack, there was another Skeledirge EX Terra. And then I opened an ETB, I think later on in the stream, and it had, guess what? Another Skeledirge Terra. They were all just the same card. And then I got another one at some other point. I have like 4 of them. It's ridiculous. I'll just keep getting this freaking Skeledirge out of Paradox Rift. Yeah, I still don't have half the regular EXs like the Armor Rouge. Lileep. Wish I could take a vacation now. Vacation sounds nice, actually. I do like a vacation every now and then. I think there's something in this pack, but I don't know. I haven't been on a vacation in a long time. But, you know, I suppose I don't necessarily need one. Which is a good thing, though. Driftblim, you hard working away with your IT stuff, though, my dude. You deserve a vacation. Treat yourself if you can, anyway, of course. Raging Bolt. Score, Bunny. Was I right? I was. Oh, it's the Lapras. Have we got almost the full set now? We got 3 of the Terras. We got Lapras, Cinderace, and Galvantula. That's what we were waiting for. We just needed him in the pack instead. He wasn't coming in the artwork, but he's here instead. 3 Terras. Nice. That should be our last EX, I think. Because we got 5 now. So, roughly. Now, keep in mind, this is just a rule of thumb. This isn't, like, guaranteed. But usually, it's about 5 EXs per box. Sometimes 6, but usually 5. So, that's 11 hits now with something like 9 packs to go. So, we're looking okay so far. We've got some chances here as we get the nice Lapras EX. This one does have a lot more Terra EXs in than kind of like a little bit like... actually, is there... I don't know. Maybe I think there's more Terra EXs in this one than a couple of the other sets, just because it's like the Terra set, really, isn't it? So there you go. There's the Lapras. Just chill for a second. Killer cards. Yeah, right. Sadly, since I just started the job, I don't even earn sick time. Like, oh, yeah, of course, that's the thing, isn't it? 2 weekends just aren't long enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wish I had a job where I could do 4 to 10, then take 3 days off. Yeah, that actually reminds me, yeah. I was very lucky, actually, in the lab, in that it was one of those situations where they basically gave you all your time off that you could just use whenever you wanted it through the year. You didn't have to build up, like, the credit, you know? So you could effectively just take the time off whenever you wanted from the day when you joined. So I was very lucky in that regard. And, of course, in my case, it was more useful as well because, you know, when I was at the lab, I'd found out about my old man, and I needed to take him to chemo appointments and stuff like that quite a lot, so I ended up having to use a lot of my days off and things like that for that. So if I didn't have that, where I mean, I'm sure I could have spoken to them and we could have worked something out, but, you know, it worked out really well that me being credited all my days off basically from the day I joined worked out really well. Fire energy! High alert, everybody. Hi, Two. Welcome back. You eating some little chips there, are you? He's ready, is Two. We got Mian Fu. What can we get in this pack? Can we get anything good? We got Rotom-Mow. We haven't seen that one yet. There you go, Rotom-Mow. Looking very angry. Score Bunny. I don't think we've seen Reboot yet either, actually. I'd assume that must be a uncommon or something. Mian Shao. Gravity Gemstone. I'm going to say Eldegoss is new. Actually, we haven't got that one. I'm going to say that there's going to be... I don't think there'll be anything in this pack. I think we just hit a Stella. I don't think we're getting another one. Eldegoss. Carnivine Reverse. Okay. Yukamori Tutel. It's the Clay Tutel. I like these cards so much. Look at that. It's like a clay model. It's really cool, isn't it? A little clay model Tutel. And a Credilli. Credilli, the GOAT of BDSP, when we used it to try and fight the Elite Four, if anyone remembers. Does anyone remember that? When we did the Cynthia fight in our 100% living Dex run. The GOAT Credilli, who was taking on Cynthia. And ended up, like, randomly surviving something it never should have. It was, like, absolutely legendary. I think that might be our first Credilli as well. I'm not entirely sure. So there's Credilli. There's the Tutel. And there, of course, is Carnivine. Do you know what makes me sad, chat? Yeah, actually, this genuinely does make me a little sad. Because I was responsible this time with this Pokemon opening and I didn't go, you know, fucking crazy, it makes me a little sad that we only have 8 packs left. We only got 8 packs left. That makes me a little sad. It's coming to an end already. And it's a sprint, these streams, really. You look forward to them for so long and then they eventually get here and, you know, it's kind of over before you know it, but... Yeah, I suppose it's a little sad almost that it's we're in the final chapter already, basically. Hey, I've had a fun time with it today, and I hope you guys have as well with this Pokemon opening stream. Whether it's your first one or you've been in many a time before, it's something obviously very different to what I normally do on stream. So hopefully you've enjoyed yourself, whether you've been here the whole time during the tech difficulties and stuff, or you've been here for the last little bit. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. We got Salandit. We do still have 7 more packs after this one, though, so it's not quite over yet. There's still a chance to pull some fire. With Pansear. Speaking of fire, of course. Area 0 Underdepths. Crabominable. We have Reveroom. Raging Bolt Reverse. Illustration Rare. Okay. I don't know if it... Okay, this is... So we got another hit here. This is hit 12 coming up, okay? This could be the last hit of the box. Is it Squirtle? I've seen the gold star. I didn't see anything else. Is it Squirtle? It's... it's gulping. It's swallowing a whole cake. Alright. That's quite a cool one. I'll take that. I quite like that. Double banger? No, it's Kling Clang. I quite like that, actually. That's quite cool, isn't it? Him just engulfing a whole cake. We already got the Bulbasaur. We actually pulled it earlier on. So we have Bulbasaur already. We ended up getting it about 6 packs into the box, which is really cool. It's underneath the Lacey here. You just see it in the background there. I'll show it off a bit later when we get to the end of the whole box. But yeah, we did actually get the Bulbasaur, which is nice. So this should be our third, probably last illustration. We got the Gulpin, we got the Bulbasaur, and we actually got Milcery as well. So we did really well. And then we got, obviously, these two as well. We got the Klinklang and the Raging Bolt. We've seen them before. We know about them. Boring, isn't it? We've seen them. No you thought moment. No, there is no. I promise, Nitty. I know last time I baited you really hard. I promise you, I'm not memeing. I'm not joking about it. There is no psych you thought. I have another booster box. I promise. Okay. There is no more packs. For a while, I did think a little about it. Last week, I was kind of sat there and I was like, there's still time if I wanted to order something else to get some more in. So I could do that, or I could just go, oh, I bought some extra stuff just in case. But I didn't do it. I 100% I'm not just memeing. I'm 100% genuine. I didn't get anything else. So this is it. It's just the ETB in the booster box. But it doesn't feel like quite enough now, does it? It almost feels like we've sort of only done like a 3/4 opening. We haven't done a full one. But it's still been a good time, though. We've still got some great pulls. We can't complain. We got a special illustration. We hit the Bulbasaur. We got Garganical as a illustration, as a EX as well, which I wanted. I know he's only a regular EX. And we've almost got the full art set of Terras as well. If we get the Terrapagos, that'd be really cool, because we could get the whole set. There's the Nimble. So who knows? We might get even more. That's me, or just inhaling the cake. It's Derpy Slowpoke again. That's a good omen. It's a mood, not gonna lie. It really is, isn't it? How much sugar do you think that guy's getting in that cake? That little Gulpin, he's probably gonna have diabetes after that. In a good way, though. Gulpin uses Bite on Alchemy. Yeah, he's cannibalizing. Well, not cannibalizing, I suppose, but he's eating a fellow Pokemon there. Oh, there's Swalot, who's about to eat a tire. Not quite as nice as a cake, but there you go. He's going after a tire. Meditite reverse. Root Fossil reverse. Zeraora Hollow. I don't know if we've got the Zeraora Hollow yet. I know we've gotten the reverse, but I don't know if we had the Hollow. I also said I was going to look at the book and see if we had all the Hollows, so I'll go and do that in a sec. Got that in there. Zeraora. Antique Root Fossil. And Meditite. Special illustration rare of Terrapagos is already approaching 100. I don't think there was an SIR of Terrapagos in this set, was there? I think they took it out and put it as a promo in the UPC that's coming out in November. I know there's a gold and there's a full art, but I don't know if there's a special. You have a look. I don't remember there being a special for it. Oh no, there is. Never mind, ignore me. There must be a promo version of this then, because they haven't a UPC coming out at the end of the year, so there must be a special of that. Like another version of it. It doesn't surprise me though. To be honest, you saying that actually makes me think that's quite low. Because usually when it comes to, I mean, it's 2 days since the release. Usually the prices are still staying high at this point, so I'm kind of surprised that it's gone down that low already to about 100 quid. Just quickly as well, we're just having a look. So there's Ledian and Credillia. We've got both of those hollows. Where else are we looking? I just want to see if we got all the hollows. There's Reboot that we didn't get. There's no hollows for Fire. There's also randomly a Charcadet, but there's no Armarouge. Seems a bit strange. There's a Blastoise EX we don't have. Dreadnought we've gotten. Caracosta we've gotten. What else? We actually missed the Joltik. I know we haven't got that yet. Zeraora we just got. Alchemy we got at the bottom right. So far we've got all the hollows. Iron Boulder we got early on. That's another one. Rhyperior we have. Are we missing any others? Grimmsnarl, we definitely know we have him. Klinklang and Melmetal we have. Archaladon we have. Raging Bolt we did get. Noctowl we have. I think we've got them all, you know. Bouffalant. Okay. Yeah, we've got all of the hollow and all of the hollows then. We have all of them. Because you don't get hollow trainers. Yeah, so we've done it. We actually got all the hollows. That's cool. Nice. Got all the hollows. We have literally every hollow. So we can't get anything good out of the hollow slot anymore, really. Well, in terms of as a non-hit. So Lacey pulled it around 45 quid. That's not too bad. I always find it vaguely interesting to find the values, but at the same time, I'm never going to resell or anything, probably. So it's never something that I'm too worried about. It's always kind of cool just from the perspective of like, oh, I have a card that's actually vaguely valuable to me, rather than like the whole, someone pulling like the Greninja out of Twilight Masquerade and then going, oh, nice, I can sell this for 100 quid. Buy another box, So, like, I don't tend to pay too much attention to the... Oh, there's the reboot. Hey, let's go. I don't tend to pay too much attention to the prices. If we can get the Joltik, that'd be nice now. Eevee. Hyapa Berry. Reshiram. Swallow. Mienfoo. Reverse. Lacey Reverse. Dreadnought, our old friend, is back. Bulbasaur is 30. So there you go. It's pretty cool. I'm not really too worried about the values, though, as I say. Lacey. Giving you an idea of how much they're worth, but I guess it doesn't matter if you're just collecting. Yeah, I'm just a collector. I don't flip cards or try and grade or sell or anything, I just collect stuff. I try and open a booster box of stuff just to kind of have fun, and then sometimes I'll go, you know what, let's try and complete the set. Which I try and complete sets by just opening rather than buying singles or anything, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about values. Oh, we might not have got that yet. Duraludon, that should be a new one, I think. Let's go. Rugly. Tortuga. We have 4 more packs after this one. I feel like we got a sting in the tail here and we got one more. I think unlucky number 13. We'll get unlucky number 13 here. I think we'll get 13 hits. I just feel it. Noctowl Reverse. Lapras Reverse. There's the 13th hit and it's Orthworm. Yes! We got the worm. Oh, you know what? We might be due another hit. Oh, you know what? We might have one more. This could be a 14, because now I think about it, we are definitely missing something. Maybe. If you use the normal rule of the booster box, I believe we are potentially on a like weird pattern at the minute. So we got the Orthworm, the regular EX Orthworm, which is pretty cool. So there you go. That's number 13. On top of the Lacey there. Lapras. Noctowl. You want to hear a strange ruling of the Crystal Ace spec you got? Strange ruling? What about its play in the TCG? You can, but I'll probably have no idea because, about how impactful or whatever it is, because I don't actually play the TCG. So I won't have any idea, really, unless it's super obvious what the weird ruling does or is. But fire away if you want to. Don't think anyone here is a card hype beast who buys cards for the profits, oddly enough. There's a lot of people out there who do it, though. But yeah, no, I think you're right, Nitty. No one here is one of those, card resellers. The crypto bros of the Pokemon world. So what I was going to say was, I was saying I think we're missing something. So I think, interestingly, if we look, we've only got one full art. So I could be wrong, but I suspect there might be a full art trainer or a regular full art. So I think there might be a full art left in the box in the last 4 packs. I don't know if it were a trainer or regular, but I think there might be a full art. Carnivine. For me. In regards to the blue Ogerpon. Okay. I mean, as I say, I don't know much about the blue Ogerpon either, so that won't help fill the context in on me. Salazzle. Laleep. Reboot. Melmetal, our old friend. Yeah, the Wellspring Mask. I don't know anything about the card, though. I don't have the Wellspring Mask. I think I got... The only one I pulled, if I remember rightly, I think I got the Teal Mask one, was the only one I pulled out of my booster box. I did get a, what was it, Lana? Was it Lana's her name? The trainer? I think I got full art of her and I got an SAR of her. I'm trying to remember what else I got. I got the Applin IR, of course, as well. We got a bunch of good stuff. How much those cards worth? What, the ones that I've got here? I mean, to be honest, I would say, if you look at the fact that we got the Bulbasaur and we got the Lacey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about anything else. You add a couple of quid on for most of the rest of the stuff. Like, the EXs are probably only worth... They're going to be a couple of quid, maybe £3 or less probably at this point, unless there's any that are super playable, like there was a Dragapult before. The Terras won't be worth anything else. They might be worth a little bit, maybe, because there's not that many special illustrations on the A-Specs. I'd say, I mean, without looking at the prices, but just judging off what PokePal said earlier about the Bulbasaur and that, I'd say we maybe have something like 85, 90 quid in front of us right now. So we're probably fairly close to a break even actually on the box. Something like that. We're probably vaguely close to a break even, I would say. Which is not bad actually if we look at it. I don't specifically want to know if we have or not. It's more just nice to know that we might have. Because it's better than knowing yes we did. Well, it's better than knowing no we didn't, you know? That's just a bit depressing. I'd rather believe that we maybe hit a break even than actually know that we didn't, you know? So, but if we go off based on what we heard earlier on, then we're at least at 75 with all the rest of the stuff in. We're probably close to 90 or whatever now, I'd say, maybe. We might even be over 100, I don't know. Random note, I accidentally took a cable from the venue back with me. Texted a guy who knows the tech, said it was cool. Hey, oh, free cable then, let's go. Second attack says to return free energy after it attacks. With the Crystal A-Spec attached, you would only need to return 2. Hey, oh, nice. A useful thing there, actually. Sounds like a useful little combination. I'm sure it'll be decent in decks that use Wellspring Ogerpon. Well, I would assume. I don't know. Score Bunny. I don't know if Wellspring Ogerpon is good in the TCG or not. If people use it. Mian Xiao. Gravity Gemstone. Milcery. You know, I don't know if we've seen the regular Milcery either now I think about it. I don't recognize that card. Joltik. Well, we got the reverse Joltik. We might not have got the regular one. And another Iron Boulder. Nice. Proud owner of a new cable. You just adopted him, you know, Nitty? You adopted the cable. That's all it is. You adopted the lad. Okay. Iron Boulder. Joltik. Milcery. Gold pin's worth £4. I appreciate you trying to be helpful, Pokeball, but please don't post any more values in chat. As I said a minute ago, I'd rather not know if we've broken even or not, so... I thought I was clear earlier when I said about I wasn't really that interested in the prices, but, you know. There you go. Bevan, get out of the VC. Fucking guy. Last 2 packs. We have the Riolu. Penultimate pack right here. We're going for a slow roll. Duraludon. How many are we left with? Just the one. And it is a Terrapagos. Can you imagine if it was a Lapras was the last pack? We wouldn't have a chance then, would we? Joltik, I think that's the first regular Joltik we've got, so that's good. Turtonator. We're currently at 13 hits, so we're kind of on that average-ish line. But I think there could be a full art in here. I might be wrong. Because again, it's always take it with a grain of salt and it's a rule of thumb. But we have only got 1 full art out of the box, which is kind of unusual. Meditite reverse. Archaladon reverse. Oh, if we are going to get one, it's coming down to the final pack. Rhyperior. Oh boy, oh boy. One pack to go. Yeah, it has been a good box, I think, all in all. I didn't really know what to expect. We got an SAR. We also got a Bulbasaur, so I can't really complain. I got one of the chasers I was looking for. Last time we also got the Applin, so like, very happy. Oh, it's a bit beaten up, this pack. It's a bit like crimped. This is the runt of the litter. It's the runt of the litter, this one. He's been smushed against the back. Look here, it's all folded up. Got so much more serious. It really did. We need some serious music for this, don't we? What's some serious music? We need some, like, epic music for this, don't we? Oh, I know some serious Pokemon music. There's only one choice, really, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. It has to be. Turn the volume up. Wait until we're going to wait until the song changes over, then we're going to open the pack. You'll immediately know exactly what it is when you hear it. The first note and you'll know what it is. Get ready. That's the wrong one! That's not the one I was looking for. No, I didn't want that. Oh, my plan is ruined. Oh, no. My plan has been ruined. Alright, we'll try this one instead. Let's put them back. Let's pretend that never happened, okay? We're just still where we were. Alright, the next song, that's when we know what's coming up, alright? You ready? There it is. Some tense Cynthia piano theme. That's what we need for this. The final boss has arrived, otherwise known as the Terapagos pack. We've got the Cynthia piano theme. Here we go. The final pack. A fitting theme for the final pack, I would say. Electric Energy. Will we go full art or bust? Meltan. That's a different art to the other one. Fletchinder. We either end with 14 hits or a bust. Finion. Tauros. Reveroom. Glass. Trumpet. This is the last pack, remember. I don't have anything else up my sleeve, I promise. So this is the last pack. Diancie. Low Kicks. Chat, we have a hit, but it is not full art. It's a Crabominable illustration rare. That's a surprise. Could be a double banger, though. I was hoping it would be the Squirtle, but there you go. We got one. One more chance. Are we about to Applin this like we did before? On the final card of the final pack. We're at 14 hits. Can we make it 15? No, it had to be this fucker, didn't it? Fucking Grimmsnarl again. This little fuck. Yeah, of all the cards, it had to be that, didn't it? Grimmsnarl. God's sake. Fucking Grimmsnarl, man. I knew he was going to troll us at some point. I knew he'd been absent for too long for Grimmsnarl to not be there. Fucking guy. Crabominable, though. We'll take that. A nice snowy Crabominable. It's kind of hard to see because he's very, like, faded out. He's in a snowstorm. But that's a nice finish. That's a nice finish. We got another hit. We got 14 hits. I don't think we can complain about a 14-hit box. The Cynthia music did us proud. And this guy, I mean, quite... Fuck off, Grimmsnarl. Alright, there we go. Now we've gotten rid of him. I actually, I threw the card. It actually might have gone down behind a cabinet or something there, so... I think it went down behind, like, a piece of furniture. That I might have to go looking for that later. We'll go for all the hits in a minute. But yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame, but it's also great. So, we did quite well. We only got one dupe the whole time. Oh, Slowkings as well, if you're wondering. We got 3. I have 2 of them here. I know there's another one in the commons pile. We did get 2 Slowkings, though. So there you go. Slowkings, we'll put them in a pile. So, if you were here for the ETB, you'll know what we got. But these are the hits we got from the ETB. We only got 2. We did open an ETB before the booster box. We did get the Venusaur, which obviously we got as a dupe. You saw it earlier. So we got 2 Venusaur EXs. And we got the Galvantula. There you go. Galvantula and Venusaur will pop down there. Then we'll just go, we'll go from left to right in the piles. Lucario EX. And Garganical. I like the Salt Block just as a Pokemon. The card's kind of like, it doesn't matter, it's just a regular EX. But I'm glad that we got him just because it's the Salt Block and I like the card. Yeah, the Crabominable, it's easier to see in person. It's harder to see on stream, especially because of the light. So, like, you can kind of see it better there, can't you? There's the Crabominable, obviously, in the middle. He's in the middle of a blizzard. I will say, I think they made it... they did it... I like the effect they were going for. It's a cool idea. But I think what they did is they've kind of done the snow effect a bit too extreme. So it makes it quite difficult to see. But there you go. You can sort of see him a little better there. But there's the Crabominable. A-Spec Sparkling Crystal. Not much to see on this one. It's basically just a pink trainer, isn't it? There's Venusaur number 2. Not bad. We'll actually come back to the middle pile because that's where the real good stuff is. So we'll come back there. Coming in for the 2 IRs, we have Gulpin. Quite fitting that Snowpoint City came on right after that as well. We have Gulpin. And we have Deluxe Bomb. A spec. Nice. Oh, we have another one. Of course we do. Milcery. Forgot that was at the back. We have the Milcery. Again, another one that's kind of like in its kind of very pale pink pastel art. Kind of hard to see what's going on. The light is working a little better now, though. So, there you go. Nice Milcery there as well. A nice looking card. That's our next hit. Over here, we have another 3. Of course, we have the Lapras, who trolled us. Did you notice as well? You know when I said earlier about how we got the Lapras in the set, now we aren't going to get anything else? We didn't get anything out of a Lapras pack after... The only thing we got out of a Lapras pack the entire time was the 1 A-Spec, and then we got this... After we got this card from a different pack, it was like Cinderace or Galvantula or something, we never got another thing from Lapras the entire time. Look at him. He's so happy with himself. He's laughing at us, that Lapras. He's like, you fucking idiots. You thought you were going to get something good from my packs. What an absolute... just spanner. How foolish I was to think we'd get something good from him. Cinderace. What a cheapskate that Lapras is. He wouldn't even give us a good card. There's Cinderace, though. Another one of the Stellars. And again, I think we only missed one of the Stellars, which is the Teller cards, as I'm calling them. The only one we missed, I think, was Terrapagos, because I think there's a regular Terrapagos EX as well. There's the Medicham. The full art. Only full art we got. Actually, do you know what? This is one of... I know we got the special illustration rare, and they must have changed the ratios of what they put in, maybe, or we just got a weird box. I think this might be the first booster box I've ever opened on stream that didn't have a full art trainer. We didn't have any full art trainers. Unless there just aren't any in the box, in the set, but I assume there is. Very odd. I'm surprised we didn't get a full art trainer. I am actually quite surprised by that. There's Orthworm, of course, the little guy, derpy boy. We like him. And then the 2, the money cards, if you will, out of the stuff in terms of rarity and also the, you know, kind of as you'd expect, the 2 most expensive because of what popular they are. But you've got Lacey, the special illustration rare. When I said earlier as well, and that was one thing I saw earlier, I forgot to say anything about it. When I said about we got one of our chase cards, Pokepower, and you said Lacey as a chase card, what I meant, I should have explained. What I meant is, while it's a chase card in the set, it wasn't one of the ones that I specifically was chasing myself, right? So when I say chase card, I don't mean like what are the ones in the set that everyone's going for. Because like Twilight Masquerade is a good example, right? My chase card was this. This is my chase card right here. That was my Twilight Masquerade chase, the Applin. Everyone else wanted Greninja, but I wanted that Applin. It's not a chase card in that people aren't necessarily chasing after it, but that's just what I meant. That's my chase card, right? You know? That's just kind of what I meant when I said that. Just to explain, because I didn't have a chance to say that afterwards. But there's Lacey. And then, of course... I think my favorite card that we pulled today, the Bulbasaur, I think this is my favorite. I mean, I said going in I really liked it. And I wanted it, and we got it. I mean, it's a shame we didn't get Squirtle as well, but honestly, don't think we can complain. We got the Bulbasaur. Look how cute he is. It's a great card. He has Leech Seed for 20 damage. It's a great card. It's good. I mean, look at that. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 total. 2 from an ETB, 14 out of the booster box. With 1 dupe of the Venusaur EX. That could have been worse. Could be worse, honestly. I don't think we can complain about that at all. And I actually just thought about it. I think I know why we didn't get a second full art now I think about it. I think this set, kind of unusually, doesn't have many full arts, and now I say it. Because if you look at it, yeah, there's only about... if you take the Terra ones out, which kind of a weird middle ground, you have the Hydrapple, so 1, 2, 6. Yeah, there's only about 8 or 9 full arts in the whole set, so maybe they just gave you 1 to make sure that people didn't get them all too quickly, which makes sense. So yeah, not bad. We did well though. How many ace specs are there as well, out of interest? Probably 3. Oh, there's only 3 ace specs and we have 2 of them already. That's good. And special illustration rares, you can't see it right now. Here's the page. There's 3 golds. We didn't get any of the golds, but in terms of the SIRs, is these 6. We got 1 of the 6, so not bad. We got the last one. The Darkspine is kind of cool. The Terapagos is cool. They're all cool, actually. I really like the Hydrapple. If I was chasing one of these that I would have wanted more than the others, I would say the Terapagos or the Galvantula would have been the one that I won't... You can't even see it. The Terapagos... the Galvantula or the Terapagos would probably have been the one I would chase if I was going for any of those in particular, but... I also kind of wanted the Pogging... the Pogging Orthworm, but, you know. Yeah, there's only 4 full art trainers. We didn't get any of them. If you look at the IRs... we got the Bulbasaur, we didn't get the Ledian, we didn't get the Lilip, we didn't get the Turtonator or the Reboot or the Squirtle. We did get the Crabominable, we did get the Milcery, obviously we got the Gulpin, and then we got the Bulbasaur, so we did well there. We can't complain, we did well. That's a good box. Good box, good set of hits. Actually, one more thing I'll just check. Regular EXs, I think we got most of them as well. There's Venusaur, we missed Hydrapple. There's 1 regular EX we're missing. Blastoise and Greninja, so that's 3. You knew Greninja would be in here somewhere. It's too popular. Darkspawn is 4. We're missing 4 EXs so far. Medicham 5. Melmetal 6. Terapagos 7. So we're missing 7 EXs as well. We did well, I'd say. I think we did really well there. Lapras went, I did my job and didn't give us anything else. Yeah, he'd had enough, mate. Imagine if there was a miscut card involving Cinderace EX and one of the pink cards. Cinderace spec. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? Cinderace spec, yeah. I like that. There's also no Charmander art cards. Do you know why, Pokepal? I actually know the reason why. Do you know the reason why there isn't one? It's actually kind of one of those ones that makes sense when you explain it, but on the face of it seems really weird. When you think, why isn't there one? Because the other ones were in there. But I can explain it because I actually know that this is how it works when it comes to Pokemon stuff. So I can tell you why if you like. It's up to you. If you want to know. We do some organizing real quick as well. Let's put these are the commons from the other stuff. Energies and codes. Is anyone else's stream glitching? Oh, it's the camera. For some reason the camera keeps flashing. I don't know why. It's just a weird camera glitch we're getting today. I'm not sure why it's doing it though. But it keeps doing it every now and then. It's not the stream, it's just the thing. Yeah, the reason for the Charmander not being in the set is because it's already been released, right? Which you might think, that sounds strange. What do you mean it's already been released? It can't have been. Yeah, it has. So the reason it's already been released is the card that went with these 2 that we got. So you see we got the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle. The card that went with them is the promo that you got from the ETB for Obsidian Flames. That's why it didn't come out with these guys. Because the way it works is, in Japan, when they do the releases of the sets, right? The cards are usually different. They don't really have promos in the same way we do as much. So, whereas we got a promo for that, in Japan, those 3 came out, I think. It might have been in the equivalent of Obsidian Flames. They all came out together. I knocked the camera there. And so they effectively had already been released in Japan. And over here in English, when you have cards like that, they're effectively the, cards they know will be popular. They sometimes convert them into promos to do that. So in the case of that one specifically, the Charmander that went with the other 2 as part of the art set was basically came out in Obsidian Flames. So it makes sense, because if you look at it as well, they're also similar cards, right? Charmander's staring out the window. He's like up against the glass with his hands like this, sort of peeking out the window. And then you've got the Bulbasaur sat on a windowsill, and Squirtle who's having a swim in a pool in the backyard. But it makes sense as well as like an art set. But yeah, so they released it in Obsidian Flames, and we just got it as a promo in English. But in the other one, in Japanese, I don't think any of them got released as a promo. They were part of the regular set. It's the same thing with 151, the UPC that they did, the Ultra Premium Collection that gave you the Mew and the Mewtwo. In Japan, they were just part of the regular set for 151, versus over here we got them as promos. So there's the Noctowl promo as well from the ETB if anyone didn't see it. Although I will say I don't like this. They randomly put the deck dividers in the back of the cellophane with the Noctowl. And I know some people like to keep them in the cellophane and put them in a binder, and it kind of just makes it a bit awkward now because you've got this big slab of deck dividers on the back that makes it really thick. I don't really know why they did that. So, yeah, weird. I don't know why they put them in there, but there you go. So we got the promo there as well. Oh, the code's in there as well. Is it? Oh, it must be behind it. Yeah, I can see the edge of it. The code at least makes sense, but I don't know, the deck dividers is weird. Let's I probably shouldn't be doing all this on stream, but I kind of need to clear the desk because obviously we've still got an hour and a bit of stream time left, so we'll do something for a bit. But there you go. That's the whole booster box open. All the cards. This is just the reverses. This is the thing with Pokemon these days. You get 2 reverses and a holo. This is just the reverses, this chunk of cards here. The commons, uncommons, code cards, and that basically took up the entire space of the ETB. This here is basically now full all the way from right to left, left to right. This whole box is now full of commons and uncommons, pretty much. And just the rest of the crap, so like the dice and stuff like that. Sadly, we didn't get to use that many of the sleeves either, but I do like these sleeves. I always keep them because they're just kind of cool. I have them from... Well, so far, when it comes to the ETBs, the only ones I haven't got is 2 of the special sets. So I never got Paldean Fates, and I didn't get the Shrouded Fable ones. Everything else, I've got all the ETBs, though, including the doubles. So I have both the Scarlet and the Violet one, the Miraidon and the Koraidon. I have both the Paradox ones and both the ones from Temporal. Because I just thought, fuck it, I'll get them all in there. There you go. I think that was a fairly successful little thing. And now we just have a ton of pack wrappers on the floor, which I'll have to deal with. But we'll move the keyboard back a little. A little Nox Cow in the front and center there, looking up at the camera. That was fun. I hope you guys had a fun time opening... Well, I was going to say opening along with me. You didn't, did you, really? Unless you had some packs of your own. I hope you had a fun time hanging out while we did that, because I really enjoyed it. I had a really fun time. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. If you're wondering and you're thinking, we've done a great stream here, when's the next one going to be? I can actually tell you because the release date of the next set has already been announced, so I can give you a rough idea of when the next Pokemon Outlet stream will likely be as well. Which, for reference, is... that's the release date, so let me find out the closest Sunday to it. The 10th of November, probably. The next set, called Surging Sparks, comes out on the 8th of November. Unless it gets delayed. You can already look... I can already see the listings for the pre-orders. I can't buy them yet, but you can already see the listings for it. So it's $134.95 for the booster box and ETB combo. There you go. So if we want to do that, we might have to do a sponsored stream or something, because my wallet is crying. So yeah, maybe we'll do a sponsor or something and see if we can buy some up. Yeah, so we probably will do that one again. I also told Ori I was going to do it mainly because there's a 3-pack that you get with that as well. There's a 3-pack that comes with Surging Sparks as a Quagsire as a promo. And I said I would get one to open on stream for her because she loves Quagsire so much. So I promised I would get a 3-pack specifically just to have the Quagsire so I could show it to her. It's a really cool card as well. Yeah, there's also a UPC coming out for Terapagos. I don't think they've shown off the card yet, though, that comes in it. But there is a UPC coming out. It's the Scarlet and Violet Terapagos EX Ultra Premium Collection. So I don't know what card will be in there, but there'll obviously be some sort of special promo. Again, if there's a Terapagos that's come out in Japan that we haven't seen in English yet, it will probably be the one that drops as a thing for the UPC. So, all right. Means I might be able to join that stream, as I might have an internet on the plane back from Korea. Ayol. Well, keep in mind, those dates might be subject to change. It kind of depends on whether Pokemon changed the date or anything. So it might not happen, then it might happen. But basically, there will probably be another Pokemon stream. I just don't know exactly when it will be. Get the fuck out of here, bot. Goodbye. Well, the ad break has just started. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Before we say goodbye fully, I'll switch to the BRB. I'll go and do a quick break, because I haven't got up for the last little while. And then we'll switch off the hand cam, and we'll probably play some War Thunder or something for the last hour, if that works. So I'm going to BRB for 2 seconds while the break's going on, and then we'll catch up when we get back, okay, everybody? I'll pick up some packs real quick, because I've got a lot of pack wrappers on the floor. So I'll be back in just a sec. BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back from the break already, but we still got 30 seconds on the thing before that gets done, so we'll wait for that to go through though, okay? And then we'll crack on. Yeah, all in all, you know, I would say I think that's been a pretty successful time. Yeah. I've enjoyed myself. I've had a good time today. Definitely has. Yeah. It's been good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I can't complain. We got some good hits. We got a good amount of hits. Yeah, it was fun. Great time. Let's switch back screens because the ad break's finished. So, and it's not going to be for long, but hand cam, everybody, it doesn't come out very often. It usually comes out every couple of months because we do these Pokemon streams and I do the hand cam for that. Other than that, I don't really have any reason to use it, quite frankly, because I don't do anything else with my hands on stream. So, yes. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye from the hand cam, anyway. We're still, stream's not ending, just point out, just in case anyone thinks like, oh, we're ending now. Stream's not actually ending. We've still got another hour yet. We'll just play War Thunder or something instead. But the hand cam's going away, so say goodbye to the hand cam. Wave, everybody. Wave at little Nox Cow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Little Nox Cow says goodbye. He just told me. He whispered it in my ear. Yeah. Bye-bye, hand cam. Until November 10th, when we meet again. Okay. Now I can get this gooseneck out of the way, because it's very... it's very inconvenient having it right where it is. Andius FNG, I love it. Have a good one, Pokey-Pal. You take it easy, sleep well. Have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it on this special fun stream today. It's been great. It's been a fun stream and so fun with your reactions at the start. My reactions at the start? Which ones? What, when I was opening the cards or when I was cursing Virgin Media's fucking life? I don't even know if that stuff got picked up on stream because I was muted, but someone said, was it Christoph said something about being loud, and I assumed that it must have picked up one of my reactions where I, you know, called them some expletives or something. I'm just putting my cam back in place. I don't use it very often, but to get my cam back in place. I almost accidentally opened the flap then. It's okay because the camera wasn't on stream, but I was like, can you imagine if I accidentally face revealed by like opening the thing there? No one, there's only a few people, it's just a genuine thing. There's only a few people, I think it's about 5 people on Twitch who've ever seen my face. So I'm very, it's a well-guarded secret what I actually look like. Nobody's really seen me before. Apart from it. I think there's only 5 people, maybe 6, who've ever seen my face. So, there you go. Not that you'd want to, because, I mean, you know, I don't want to scare you. So, that's why I don't show it to everyone. That's why the stream's 18 plus as well, because if a child ever came in here while I had a face cam on by accident, I'd probably terrify them for life. They'd be scarred. I'm only joking, of course. Let's open War Thunder in the background. Yeah, it's been good, both, but also when you saw the small cheer, yeah, the really minuscule cheer, yeah, tiny cheer that was, wasn't it? Really small cheer. You guys, like, fucking killed me with that. I hope you know that. You really did. Yeah. I'd actually kind of... I hadn't forgotten about that, but I'd kind of, like, put it out of my mind while I was doing the opening. But yeah, no, you're right. You did do that this stream, didn't you? It almost feels like it was another night because of how, like, much of a disaster it was at the start, you know? Yeah, fucking crazy, honestly. Today's been a crazy night, and we got the Bulbasaur, and the internet sorted itself out, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I was really upset at the start of stream when that stopped working. I was really unhappy. I was not happy at all. Because I thought I was going to have to cancel and say, like, we'll have to do this another day. And I've been looking forward to this one stream for weeks. So I was really upset, thinking that we might have to cancel it. But thankfully we didn't have to, so... Gone late for me, got a bolt. Of course, Nitty, of course. I know it's very late for you, so you better take it easy, mate. Have a good night. We'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you for being here and hyping up. You know how it is. Hyping up, getting that feeling of, you know, the electric in the... electric feeling while we're opening stuff up. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. And you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? Take care of yourself, man. Have a good one. Thank you to everyone for being here for the Pokemon opening as well. We're going to play some War Thunder now, which I know is very different from the other stuff. But if you would like to watch me blow some stuff up, then obviously you're more than welcome. But if it's not your thing, then obviously, you know, feel free to go and do whatever you need to do or have got to do or want to do, and yeah, no problem. But thank you for being here for the Pokemon bit. I was very happy with that. It was a very nice time, and I appreciate you for hanging out with me for it. It's been great. Send you into a coma next time? Next time? You're already planning a next time? Jesus. That scares me. That's scary. You're already plotting. Let's do some crew XP. I was playing with Mirage yesterday, so I have a bunch of crew XP I never dropped in. I also, you may see that my American lineup is slightly different to the last time you saw it as well, so I'll talk through that in a minute. Yeah, so quick thing, not a huge amount has changed. But M18 Hellcat, I now own all the vehicles. I bought them all. So we have the Hellcat. We have the 76 Sherman. We have the M36 Jackson, the baby Jackson with the smaller gun. And we have the T1 E190. We did have the Jumbo. But obviously they've added this in about the last couple of weeks, right? So we decided to get it. And now I need to go and get the second Jumbo, the 76 Jumbo, which is the better one, which is in rank 4. So I'll start unlocking that one at some point soon. But yeah, I was just getting it for the sake of it because, you know, might as well. While I'm in 5.7, get a slightly upgraded vehicle from the original Jumbo. So I did play some games in the Jumbo, and then I jumped into this thing because I thought I would. So have a good one, Pokepal. Take it easy, man. A lot more grinding than I expected. Well, keep in mind though, right? If you have a look at the tech tree, I'd already unlocked the Hellcat, I just hadn't bought it. I'd already unlocked this and I hadn't bought it. I did have some XP needed on this, but I just skipped over the first one and got the second one because I thought, well, I might as well, and I just get the better version of it. So I got the second one on the Sherman, the A3. I unlocked the Jumbo on Friday. I played on Friday and Saturday. So I played yesterday and Friday with Mirage. This thing, I think I unlocked last game of last night. And then the Jackson I already had unlocked as well. So I had at least 3 vehicles already unlocked. So I just bought them. And then, yeah. So a little bit of grinding. And then also just buying a few vehicles. Because I was waiting for him to unlock the IS. So he needed to get the IS, because before that he only had flat 5.0s. He had 5.0s as his full lineup. So I was like, well, I don't really want to jump in and grab all of these 5.3s and up bump us in the matchmaking to 6.3 or whatever, you know, before he gets a better vehicle. So I made sure not to do that. So I had them already, just needed to buy them. And then he got the IS yesterday or the day before on Friday. And then, you know, I went crazy on it. So, yeah. Let's play some games, shall we, in the Americans. I haven't been getting on too well with the guns so far, but we'll try our best. Would have been funny, though. What if I up-tiered him to 6.3? That would have been terrifying. Would have been, I mean, we already find enough tigers and stuff as it is. It would have been even worse if we up-tiered. There's a lot of tigers about. A lot of tigers. Many, many tigers. Jungle. Americans work well on jungle, actually. I think we'll go with the... let's go with the 90. Let's go with the thing first of all. Why not? May as well. We only have the solid shot. I mean, we'll stick with this for now. We'll drop down some of the M7 rounds because we don't need that as much. Let's give it a go. Solid shot AP. Let's give the T1 E190 a go. It's the same gun as the Jackson, basically, so it's fairly familiar, or it should be, on a fairly slow, hulking frame. It's also a brand new vehicle, so there you go. It's only been released about a week. I wonder if Bruised is going to try and snipe me today. Be interesting to see. Would have been funny, though. I mean, maybe, yeah. It might have been funny, but I don't know. Yesterday, I'm kind of glad we didn't, because it was really painful yesterday. I had a really bad day playing War Thunder yesterday. Mirage was kind of getting hammered a bit as well, but, you know, he had Russia power on his side. I was getting, like, absolutely slammed. I couldn't do anything half the time, you know? It was just, like, one of those days where you just die before being able to even get a shot off at everyone. So I was having a not so fun time. He was doing okay, and I was having a pretty not so fun time. But you know, that's the nature of it sometimes, isn't it? Jackson over there that I can't see. Oh, no, I can. Not bad. We hit his engine and his air filter at the back, I think, by the looks of it. We hit like the intake fans on his engine or exhaust, one of the two. Maybe it was the vent system, I don't know. Whichever one. We hit something on him. I'm a bit scared of pulling forwards here and getting shot in the side, so I think we're safe enough from these guys. Just because the Jackson is over there and then there's a waffle. That Tiger's come up now. Let's just roll back a touch, shall we? There is a heavy right underneath me here. I think it's another Tiger, so we'll see how this little engagement goes, because he's right there. It's not a Tiger, it's a KV-85. And even with solid shot AP, he got shot right in the face. And if you see his wreck burning there, I think he also got set on fire. Because, you know, fuel tanks, Russian vehicle, makes sense, really. They all seem to get set on fire whenever they take damage. So that worked out quite well, didn't it? There's also a dead Hellcat turret there. I'm not sure what happened to him. He obviously rushed and got blown up or something. Not sure if the Tiger is behind the stuff there or he's just behind the rocks. And I don't really want to cross here just because I know there's a waffle and the Jackson over here. So I'm going to have to go back around, I think. Go the long way, effectively. Tiger, 10 o'clock. Nice. Okay, never mind. Well, I was turning around, but the Tiger was looking at me from all the way over here. Camping away. So it's unfortunate, I suppose. It's going to Jackson. See if we can try and revenge kill him now. Hunt him down. Might be fun. But yeah, and I had real good fun today. I'm very happy about that. I mean, I know I kind of like blew it up as like a massive, you know, special stream and whatnot. And at the end of the day, it isn't that crazy, but it's kind of like I said the other day. It's like a meaningful thing, you know. It's a very meaningful stream doing those opening streams, and it's just fun. It's something a bit different. There's a special electric feeling you get, you know, on stream opening those cards up, getting something hype. It's just really fun. And I'm just glad we had a chance to do it. Because at one point it looked like we might not be able to at all. I also might up the bitrate again on stream because it's probably going to look really choppy in the middle of this game. But I might try and do that quickly now. Let's just pull up here and go into OBS's settings real quick. You gonna let me do it? Let's try 5,000 again. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Okay, it should look a lot smoother now. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here and hanging out and vibing. Say it's a very special stream, and it's the one that I always said was like the if there's one stream not to miss for the month, it was that one. So all of you who didn't miss it and got to experience it today, then congratulations on your first Pokemon opening stream. He's got the 17 pounder, hasn't he? He reloads about as quick as I do. Yeah, I hope you had an enjoyable time. I was really hoping that guy would kill the Tiger. Angry owl over there. But I had a very fun time, and as I say, I know some of you guys said that you had a good time as well, so that makes me very glad. Makes me glad. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do another one in November. Maybe, I don't know. And maybe we'll be able to do a Christmas one as well. I mean, with you guys and your fucking bits today, to be honest, like, you know, we've... So, effectively, if you want to look at it like that, it was probably like a break even on the booster box before the stream even started, because of you guys and your freaking bits. So we probably like made money on the box before we'd even opened a card, effectively, because of you guys going fucking crazy at the start of stream. Trying to kill me. So, there you go. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll be able to because of you guys going insane in the first however many minutes of stream. I still don't even know what to say to that, though. You know? That's just nutty. Like, I still haven't even formulated a response, really. For what to say to that happened. We failed in killing you. I mean, you did, but then there's also the bad part about that of if there wouldn't be streams anymore, would there? That is a downside. Well, a downside if you enjoy the streams anyway, I guess. It's not a downside if you don't enjoy stream, in which case you'd probably be quite happy if there weren't a stream anymore. That was close. That was very close. We were dicing with death then. Whoa. Yeah, no, you guys, like, were crazy. You were absolutely wild. And I don't know what to say. I really don't. Just hanging out and having fun on days like today when it works. I mean, minus the internet stuff where it was broken, but when it works, you guys make it all worth it, you know? Just hanging out and enjoying and sharing the experience of memeing about and opening fucking shiny cardboard on the internet. As a bit of nostalgia, you know? Because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's nostalgia, isn't it, really? It's a nostalgic experience. And it's something that a lot of us ended up doing in our childhoods, opening some sort of card, whether it was Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. And it's just a nice kind of throwback to that, really. And, you know, I had a really fun time doing it, and it's nice to kind of share it with all you guys when you're here vibing and hanging out while we do it, you know? I think I'm safe, you know, dare I say. They're pushing me, though. This is the only thing. So let's go and ward off the jumbo, shall we? I think they all landed a bit less. We actually want to crash there because it gets me back sooner. Because I'm going to need to turn and burn on this jumbo any second. So I actually kind of wanted to bin it so I could get this back quicker. Because I don't think... the jumbo's looking at me already for some reason. I don't know why he's looking this way. All of the threats were over here and he can't have had me spotted. So I'd love to know why he was even looking this way in the first place. But want to know something funny? Me and Bruce have never... Really? You've never opened any TCGs or anything? Oh, wow. It's such a, like a, I suppose, a common, like, childhood thing that a lot of people do. You kind of, you know, you sort of assume that everybody's done it at some point. You know, an experience of opening that type of thing with Probably Dead. You know. Oh, it's Angry Owl. Wow. Good old Angry Owl again. And his fucking tiger, from his premium tiger from earlier, even. Yeah, it's such like a common thing that so many people did. It's kind of, I suppose, less common to find someone who hasn't ever gotten into opening TCG stuff when they're a kid. I mean, obviously it's in a different volume when you're a kid as well, because, you know, you get a pack every now and then. Like me back in the day, man, I wouldn't have dreamed of getting a booster box. It was like, you know, you'd go out... Where was he? Where was Jackson? Shot me in the right? Huh. Never mind, that was a shit game. But it's like, I remember when I was, you know, when you're a kid and you're kind of out with you're out with your parents or something, and they're like, can I have a pack of Pokemon cards or something? And sometimes, you know, sometimes you might get lucky and get one. Or if you've been good, you might get a treat, get a little Pokemon pack or something, and get some pulls. Or the creme de la creme, getting a tin when you're a kid. God, that was great. Pokemon tin. They were amazing. Every now and then you get one of those. We're also going to take the maiden voyage here for the Churchill 7, because we might as well. But yeah, it was, so it's quite nostalgic for me, and kind of like I was saying the other day on stream, though, it's like they're The streams are a little meaningful when I do the openings as well, just because of like what they represent a little bit. And the time of year and stuff when they usually happen. It's usually tail end of the year, and it's just fun to do all the openings because it's, you know, a lot of the rest of the year sucks. That is just the way it is, you know? So it's nice to have a little, like, tail end of the year surprise where you get to... I didn't change the ammo load, fuck. Where you get to open this stuff up with everything kind of going on in life, and, yeah. It's just a nice little treat. And, they always get me really hyped up. They're my favorite streams to do. They're my favorite streams that I've ever done, quite frankly. And, I just really enjoy it. It's silly because it's like, it's just a nostalgic thing from when I was a kid, right? So like, it's just opening cardboard on stream. It's not that interesting as an idea. Plenty of people have done it before. There's no groundbreaking territory that I'm doing there or anything, you know? There's no new concepts or anything. And like, I mean, most people in stream aren't really even that into Pokemon or anything like that. So it's kind of not even a, kind of one of those ideas that everybody just like kind of immediately loves, but it's there's just something about it. It's kind of a stream for me, I guess, rather than just a stream for stream, I suppose, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Where like we do the challenges and stuff normally, but it's not, there's nothing, usually most of the time it's not something that I'm sort of doing it for myself, right? I'm not playing Skyrim to 100% just because I was like, oh, I feel like doing that. It was kind of just like, yeah, that'd be an interesting challenge for stream, wouldn't it? Find and show a lot of passion while doing it. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people don't like that though, because I know you'll get it with a lot of people open cards and stuff on YouTube, and people will get angry when people get hyped about getting an EX because, well, it's only an EX, it's worth £1. And it's like, yeah, but it's more of the fact that you got something cool. You got a cool looking card. It's like, you know, you should be hyped about it. I'm hyped about it. It's not just some like fake bullshit reaction where I'm getting hyped up for no reason. Like I'm getting hyped up because I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time. And these guys are running away and I'm too slow. This poor Panzer IV, I can't help him because of how fucking slow I am. I'm so sad. No. Aye. Oh, they're coming here now. Come on, T-34. This is my first game in the Churchill 7 as well, so keep in mind. So I'm a little, like, trying to figure things out. In terms of, like, you know, the gun and stuff. I know it's not the best gun in the world, so we're going to have to kind of get used to the somewhat lacking gun performance. Yeah, there he is. I thought you'd be coming up on the side. He's going to peek me now. Fuel tank. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if the other one goes around the corner and tries to get Maron to my side. The one on the right is the one I'm worried about. This one, I don't really care. They're just trying to arty me. Now I need to kill this guy while I have the chance. I need to aim like in between the two. He's going around behind me, you can see him. They're gonna kill me now because I can't blow him up. Yep. Nice. That is one of those situations where I don't know, but I want to say if I didn't have solid shot AP, I had explosive, I'd have killed him. Because I would have hit his ammo with those shots that went straight through his middle and killed him, but, you know. The British shitty ammo run continues. It's just annoying. Like, I feel like it's hard to kill certain vehicles with regular solid shot, you know? Be fun to play some War Thunder together someday. Yeah, it could be a good little fun time. I mean, we had that 3-stack the other day, me, Bruised, and Mirage on stream, which was pretty fun, so... You never know. Who knows? He obviously knows I'm here. His friend's over there again. Fuck's sake, man, of course. I didn't... Well, that guy... the other guy on the side wasn't spotted until a bit later, so I didn't know he was there. And then by the time I spotted him, of course, being in the Avenger as well, which turns like a fucking battleship, I knew that it wasn't going to be... that was just death there. It reverses... Oh, I haven't changed the ammo on the Firefly either. It reverses really slow and turns like an absolute bus, and I hate it. Especially considering how nimble it is. It's like the Cromwell as well, it's the same thing. The Cromwell's really fast in a straight line, but it can reverse at 2 miles an hour. Like, what's all that about? You think they would have made it a little more maneuverable from that side of things? I mean, there was an mill, but I don't think we can see him. Oh, we can. This is a gun. I guess I'll run over and try and fight the Fuckle brothers again over here, shall I? See if we can get away with it. Yeah. It's kind of it's a weird situation with those TCG streams, right, as well, because I wish I could do more of them. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones where if I did more, would it make them less special because we do them more often, you know? It'd be less of an experience when we did them and more of a just a normal common thing, I suppose. So like to some degree, it's almost better and worse doing them less. Because it's, you know, it's less times we get to do them and they're really enjoyable, but at the same time, they're special to some degree because we don't do them all the time. Well, we know that these T-34s at least have some vague use of kind of trying to strap. But, yeah. Hi, Shags. How's it going, mate? How are you? I hope you're doing well. He's waiting for me to peek. But I'm also kind of waiting for him to peek. I can snap the gun round pretty fast if I need to, though. He hit the wreck, so he's trying to go around it. I'm just going to wait, though. I mean, I'm in a 2v1 here, so I can't really go anywhere. He's dead. I'm going to move up. Yeah, I don't know if they can see me still or not, but I'm going to fucking push it. Shit shot. Not again, T-34. Not this time, buddy. You might have gotten me before. Not this time. How you doing, Shags? Please tank on in my absence, gentlemen. How you doing, my dude? Sad, Shags, you weren't able to hang out for the opening. You missed the TCG bit. A hype part of the stream. You can watch it in the VOD, though. I know you probably will. You always like catching up on the TCG bits. It was really good, though. We had a good time with the TCG stuff. I can confirm we did get some of the hits we were looking for. I'm not going to say which ones, but we did get some. Just a little spoiler for you there to some degree. We did get some of the stuff we were looking for. So, it was a cool opening. I had a good time. I think everyone else had a fairly good time as well. We had fun. Although we had significant technical difficulties at the start, as you can probably see from the fact that Discord has about 1 million Gone Live notifications in it. The internet was dying, basically. Like it does. Oh, we critted the Osman. Yeah, the internet was dying at the start, and it made it, it was crashing constantly again, like it does. It made it really difficult to get things going. But then when we did, you know, we were kind of in, really. And we had a phenomenal time, so. It's nice to see you, though, mate. I hope you're doing well today. Having a good one. Whatever it is you were up to today. course, normally we'd have finished off Scarlet and Violet Hall of Fame 2 today, but, you know, obviously not today because we were opening cards. So we didn't have a chance to do that today. Am I worried about that TD? That's really the question here, isn't it? And if so, where's he looking? Not at me. There he goes. I need my explosive shots. We aren't winning this without HE. He's run off. He does realize we've turned around, yeah? Well, I don't have the gun depression for this, but what I do have is an artillery strike. Let's fire that off. I also have a machine gun that can point down, so that's the other thing. Nice! We got bombed. Love it. No bomb whistle either. That must have been like instant fuse time. There's probably the game over. I don't think there was too much else. Yeah, there's only 2 other tanks available, or 1. Oh, we have a KV-1S, Sherman IC, and a KV-1S who is... I think he's just aiming. Either that or he's AFK, one of the 2. Let's watch the Sherman, the Firefly. And we're losing B, so we definitely lose now. Evan, what the fuck? Quote of the day. Sometimes it's okay to not be working hard, but be hard while working instead. This fucking guy. How you doing, Bevan? Welcome in, man. How are you, man? Would you not agree? I'm not sure I would, you know. I'm not sure I agree with the logic. In the backups. Not bad. How are the pack openings? It was good. We got one of our chases that we were looking for. So, very happy. We got a 14... I think a 14 hit box. That was good. It was good. I was very happy. You a millionaire yet? No. I think the... Well, I think the most expensive card we pulled was is about £45. So about 60 bucks. Something like that. So if you want to look at it like that, we basically made like almost half the booster box back on one card, which was nice. Yeah. So not bad. Not too bad. Not crazy, but not bad. We potentially broke even, I don't know. But I didn't want to do the maths on it because I'd rather not know. It's kind of depressing if you know, isn't it? If you find out that you actually didn't break even after thinking that maybe you did, it's just a bit depressing, so I'd rather not know at all. So it was good. You Groudon and I'm Kyogre. Yeah, I was just constantly fighting. I did like that meme. That's a good little one. I liked your meme, Bevan. It's a good meme that you posted. I am a fan. I must say. The Lugia one's good too. Yeah, I do. They're all pretty good, to be fair. I don't think there's any of those memes that are bad.
T-34, 12 o'clock, range. Tank, 11 o'clock, range. Explosive, loading.
Run away!
Armor piercing, loading.
Now that we've been annoying and shot him. Run away! We're being an annoying little bugger here. That's our, like, job description in this one. Job description, I can't even speak. It's just to be annoying, pretty much. We don't have to do anything much. Just be annoying and just kind of, like, shoot off at people every now and then. Shoot the odd shot off at people. Do a little bit of damage here and there.
Adjust down. Armor piercing, loaded. Now we came short. Adjust up.
Trying to figure out if we're shooting long or short.
Range. The enemy has most of the strategic.
Kind of hard to like range the shots we're firing because there's so many bumps and shit in the way.
No longer have the advantage.
I'm gonna move up. We're going for it. We're going down the cliff. Why not? YOLO. We're good. What have you been up to today then, Bevan? You done anything fun? Or you just been doing class stuff? Or whatever. I know it's Sunday, but you might be working on projects or something, I don't know. Oh, someone's not very happy. Team of something. What's the guy's name? 067 or whatever his name is. He's in a Jackson. He has no kills. Nice, I'm dead now as well because that guy spotted me while I was looking at Captain Moron. One of the things I've never really understood in War Thunder is the amount of people who sit there and bitch and moan about everyone else saying how shit everyone is, while also doing nothing themselves. You know? And it's like, you could at least complain about, like, the team being bad if you did something. But, like, my man over here has no kills. I had to fire that shot off as well because we had HE loaded. But, like, the guy is sitting here on 0 kills. No assists, no kills, 1 death. Bitching and moaning that everyone's stupid. And it's like, you haven't done anything, dude. Okay, we don't have the gun depression for this. This will just end badly if I try and peek here, you know? Well then. Nice. There's so many trees, it's kind of hard to like... That's the only problem with this map in general, is because the amount of trees and foliage and stuff, it can be kind of hard to actually get your target acquisition. Or at least it's something that I tend to struggle with. It's really annoying. Because on maps like this, where there's so many trees, it just kind of feels really difficult to actually get your gun on target. Even if people are available, you know? Because you can't see someone directly, because there's so many bushes and trees and whatever.
Engines back online.
Bismarck has agreed with him. Who's also having a thrilling game here of getting 1 kill so far. On a plane, of all things. So neither of them have any tank kills. They've killed 1 plane and they're like, nah, everyone's stupid, mate. Everyone's trash. Where did that shell go? What? I would love to know where the shell went on that Flak 88. Did I shoot through him or something? I must have hit a gap on him or something, because I fired center mass right at him. And it didn't hit. Fucking hell. That was a disaster. Nice, that was a terrible shot. Hit his fuel tanks, no fire though. There's Bismarck. He's over there. We found the legend himself, camping at the back of the map. Oh, he hit his hull. Right, we'll go for the run across. That Flak 88 is over there again as well, who's a bit annoying. I mean, honestly, I don't care if the Concept 3 goes there. You know. People can complain all they want about it, but like, it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I kind of just want him to go through and kill him. It's gonna be funny now. They'll all get livid now because they died. Oh no, we lost. I didn't even get a kill there. I had a bad game. Doing so badly, he needs to bitch and moan to make himself feel better? Probably. This probably comes off the back of terrible games the entire night, you know? And he's just sitting there moaning about everyone else. Let's see where they ended the game, both of them, shall we? Bismarck and the other one. Bismarck got 1 kill on a tank. No one really did good in that game at all. He got 1 kill in a tank. And his friend, the other one who was complaining, got none and died 3 times. Didn't even get an assist. Seems justified, bitching and moaning about everybody. Of course. Got about an hour left of today's stream. For anyone wondering. About an hour left of today. So hopefully we will finish strong and have a good end of today's stream. Who knows? You know what, let's go with the Avenger and let's go off around here. Why not? Let's try it. Weird glitch. This is risky running this bit, but I'm gonna try it. I thought that hit then. Whoa, yeah, that was close. Well, someone did eventually adjust and hit me.
Armor piercing, loaded.
That went really low, I feel like. Oh, my gun's damaged. Okay. Naturally, I took 2 hits, 1 in the engine and 1 in the gun. Someone's still shooting at me from over there as well.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
The only problem with being in something like this, it's just a tall vehicle. I will say I think this side's worse for the hill as well. The other side, there's a rock like 3/4 of the way up that's quite nice to sit behind. It covers you from the enemy spawn. This side, it feels like you just get shot at from people over there you can't see. Getting any glitching with the Bino being iffy? Can't say I have. Probably more of a realistic battle thing though, of course, isn't it?
Allied forces have captured a zone. Target damage.
And I suspect I'm going to die to that ARL-44 any second.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He's aiming at me. Oh, that was close. It's faster to run away forwards than it is to reverse in this thing. So I may as well make the risk and turn.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. We don't have the advantage anymore.
haven't noticed any myself, Bruce, I gotta say.
Target damaged.
Not having a machine gun is kind of annoying when trying to knock down a fence.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
For a gun that has good pen as well, it's certainly struggling to do just about anything at decent range here. I don't think we've penned a shot the entire match, have we? And a lot of the stuff we're shooting at isn't really that well armored. Some of it's decent, but like, nothing's crazy. It's not like we're shooting at like super heavies and stuff. We're shooting at some of the TDs that aren't even very well armored. Oh, hello. What is that thing doing here? And what part of him can I apparently see? Because if I can see something on him, he can definitely see something on me. I already know how this is going to go. He's going to try and shoot at my turret. He's either going to kill me straight out, or I'll hit him, crit him, not do any damage, then he's going to kill me. One of the two. Okay. This might have been a mistake. He's backing off, makes me think he doesn't really want this fight anymore. His engine's gone. He was on fire. I think he's put it out. I don't know where I'm, like, can hit him to kill him, though, is the problem. And I really wish I was packing some HE. There he goes. Here's ammo at the back. Nice shot. Bloody fence in the way again, though. There's always a fence in the way. Always a fence in the way. Oh, we actually hit him. I'm kind of surprised.
Over. Adjust down. Adjust short. Adjust up.
Yeah, they're all looking at me. Okay. Okay, let's turn around. Time for me to go home, I think. Haven't really had a huge impact here. I've only got 2 kills, but, you know. Considering it's not been the worst thing in the world. No pen. Okay. I'm telling you, it's this fucking fence. You know, he's looking at me. Fucking fence is ruining everything. If I had a machine gun, that would have been so nice. The fence got out of the way, I'd have got at least something else, probably. Maybe another kill. I don't know. Alright, I feel like saving my sanity, so I'm going to not play another game in the British. I'll try a game in the German. Why not? Sure, this will go disastrously poorly as well. We'll give it a go. Why not? A game in the Germans. Oh, did you do a Nox cap, Bruised? 6 minutes ago. Thank you for that. I can't see any, just for reference, I can't see channel point redeems unless I tab out or anything. So if I miss any lurks or anything, then that's my bad. Because I can't see them unless I'm tabbed out. So I didn't realize that, I didn't even know Noxcat had come up on the screen until I just looked over. And then I only saw that, so I assume it was you, Bruised. Anyway, it might not have been. I'm the only one here. Okay. I guess I'll go over to the other side of the map then. It's gonna take me a while to get here, isn't it? It's almost tempting to say, should I just go in the town and say screw it, but I don't think it's worth it. Looking very dirty right now, aren't we? A bit dusty. Our TD here. What is the TD down there?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh no. Now is not the time to get stuck on a lamppost! Fuck, man. I could have killed him if I wasn't stuck on a lamppost. The bulldog. No, the Pershing did kill me. At least it was the bulldog who killed me. I could have said, well, maybe, like, nothing I could do, but fuck, dude. I could have killed that Pershing and saved myself the death. Fucking bulldog, innit? Where am I looking? There we go. I thought he was further on the left for some reason. Yeah, that guy playing like a bot though. I don't know. He just shot me and then just sat there. I don't know why you do that in a bulldog. Not really a very like safe vehicle to do that in, you know. I'm gonna need to do my engine as well because it's gonna burn out in a minute. There it is. Nice. Right as the arty starts coming in, isn't it? Yep. Beautiful. Well, we got away with only a tracking, so that's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. It was a lot worse for that bulldog. TD must be on the other side of that building, because it says he should be right here. So he must be on the other side of the complex and the other side of the building. So, not knowing what it is, the real question is, do we push him or do we wait? It's like, you have no idea what that thing could be, do we? Or where he's looking or whatever. So, he obviously knows I'm here because I killed the bulldog, so he knows I'm around here. Will he be looking? An M109 and we hit the truck. He's not looking at me, but I hit the truck. That was a free kill for me. Fuck. I thought I could... I guess you can't shoot through the main part of the lorry then. That lorry survived a tank shell and survived. There you go, now it blew up. First time it didn't. Fucking hell. Ad break at the minute as well. Just realized. Alright, we're about to get swung, I think. Oh, it's the bulldog. I didn't shoot him in the turret. What? Base log him, I guess. His gun's broken. Also claiming I can apparently pen him through his turret as well. My gun is dead, so I die now. It's an AMX anyway with the autoloader, so I'm gonna die. No. Well, that was an awkward fight. Awkward fight with the first guy, and then he eventually came in to clean me up. I mean, his team's got absolutely decimated anyway. Although we are losing the cap, so... maybe I should turn my attention to the cap. Why was that such a struggle to drive over? I think a tiger might appear there in a minute. The regular one, not a tiger 2. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into A. I might as well. One of the heavies, so I might as well, you know. Going in the bomber as well, why not? Hunt a shot off over there as well. I'll go and bomb A, I guess. There's only a Tiger E on it. There's a 30 further back, but... I'm guessing we got a 1,000 pound bomb. We must do. There is an SBAA, there's 2 of them, but I don't think they're going to stop me. That should be at least 1 kill, I hope. Nope. Damn. Too far back.
Panzer! 12 Uhr! Entfernung! Panzer! 12 Uhr! Entfernung! Panzer! 12 Uhr! Im Nahbereich!
I feel like I'm being very quiet in these games compared to normal. You know? Not really talking as much. We are kind of at the end of stream though.
Tiger! 12 Uhr! Nah! Wir wurden getroffen! Unterwegs! Wir sind da! Panzer! 11 Uhr! Nah! Flakpanzer! 11 Uhr! Entfernung! Panzergranate geladen! Panzer! 12 Uhr! Entfernung! Panzergranate geladen!
I think there's a Tiger 2P over there still.
Panther! 11 Uhr! Entfernung!
There's a Panther there. I don't know what the sub 1-2 is, I have no idea.
Entfernung! Wir wurden getroffen! Tiger! 11 Uhr! Entfernung!
I'm going in with friendly Tiger 2. We're having this cap point.
Flakpanzer! 1 Uhr! Entfernung! Wir wurden getroffen!
I've been sniped by the birdie in the head, of course. Yeah, it must be a long fuse time on that bomb, whatever it was. We're about to find out what the next one's like as well, because I'm about to hop in another bomber. Oh, hang on. Wait, do I have lock on or something? Am I in an A10 Warthog? I am as well. Jesus. I am in an I had to realize that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Fucking Warthog. I've never been in a targeting thing. Second on the team. I had a good game there. I mean, considering how badly it kind of went at the start, not a bad game. 5k XP, 40,000 lions. Not bad. Could have been worse. 36k off the 30. We also got horizontal drive on the Panther and adjustment of fire on the other. We almost got the Tiger 2 upgrade as well. Not bad. Adjustment of fire there. Oh, crew replenishment. Horizontal drive on the Panther F. Adjustment of fire. That's a 10.0 plane. Wait, so we shouldn't have got that, should we? We had an A10 late, I think it was, wasn't it? This is a 10.3. That was a 7.3 match and we got a 10.3 plane. This is what we just had. We just got this A10 Warthog. That's interesting. You got World War II vehicles and you just dropped that in the mix just because that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Man, that is evil. Well. There you go. I think, I know we're a couple of minutes early. I actually think I'm going to call it there, though. I think I'm just going to wrap up there. Yeah. Kind of done everything we wanted to do today, you know, and I'm not really too fussed about keeping cracking on, so I think we're just going to wrap up there. Been a good day today. Been a pretty good day today. So, I don't think we can really complain all that much. I've had a fun time. Indeed. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. It's been fun today. It's been fun today, even if you know, it hasn't been quite what we were looking for. What with the issues on internet and stuff rearing their ugly head again, but we got there in the end. You know, so we survived. We survived, we made it to the end, and it's been a relatively good day, I'd say. And I had some fun earlier with the TCG stuff, which was really good, so yeah. Can't complain too much, pretty happy. Yes. Pretty happy, all in all. Vibing with the lo-fi for a second. Okay. We'll be back with more War Thunder, though, of course, on Wednesday. Guaranteed. It'll probably appear during the rest of the week as well at other times, honestly. Because it just is our, like, filler game that we chuck in any time at the minute, where we finish something a bit early or whatever. So I'm sure it will reappear again at some point. You know the usual schedule for the week coming, though. If you don't, it's usually in Discord or in Twitter, so if you're interested in any of that stuff, you can check all those things out. But you kind of know what's coming this week, though, you know? Nothing too crazy. All I gotta do now is pick someone to raid into, which... I'm not sure. I think I might know where I'm going, actually. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. Why not? Yeah, why not? Alright, I'm going to put the commands in. I don't have to repost it this time because Stream Elements post the thing, which is nice. So there you go. I've got the copy. I'll repost. I will actually repost it this time just because I want to show that it's actually copied it myself. Because sometimes I'll do this and it won't actually copy the raid message. Or it just won't paste it. I don't know why it does this as well. Really weird. Like, I can post it there through Twitch, and then now it works. Okay. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna raid out. Send you all off, whoever's left. Been an interesting day though today. I think it was really fun earlier, and the internet slightly spoiled things at the start, but we got through it. We survived. We had a decent time by the end of it. So hopefully you all had fun. I'm not going to spend too much time messing around. I'm pretty much just going to kind of do this quite quickly. So, yeah, raid. I'm not going to spend a lot of time messing around. I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking and stuff because I don't really know what to say. I still don't know what to say to those freaking bits from earlier. So I don't know how I'm going to get through that bit. But let me go through as quick as I can. If I can do this real quick. First things first, Bruised with the resub. Thank you so much for the resub, Bruised. I really appreciate it as always. Thank you so much. Of course, if anything gets missed, it might be because it didn't show up for me, so you'll have to bear with me. Nitty with the 45 stream streak. Insane stuff right there. Thank you so much, Nitty, for the 45 streamer. Christoph with the 400 bits, which then proc Twitch to do a 60. Thank you for that. The initial hype train kickoff. I appreciate it very much. Onyx with the 1K. Which Twitch did 150. Twitch then randomly did 60 again. Oh, Christoph did another 400, which then made Twitch do even more bits, which kicked off the hype train up to whichever level it was. Christoph with the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Val with the 400 bits, which Twitch then jumped in and chucked in another 60, of course. Which finished the hype train. And then Onyx and fucking Bruised with a combined 21,510, dudes. You absolutely killed me. I've already got 3 seconds left, so I don't know what to say. But thank you so much, everybody. Everyone have a good one, yeah?